is also free tomorrow, then we've got a trio anyway, so that should work pretty well. I might start a bit earlier than I mentioned. You know, if I'm gonna play like 5 hours of Enderal, doesn't matter. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I didn't fucking read the book yesterday though, because by the time I went to bed, I was so tired I couldn't be bothered. I really want to read about that map.
There's a point, and you just have
We
to live with it.
always go too easy on the scum.
And today I woke up really late. Woke up like 9 o'clock. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, I streamed longer than I meant to yesterday.
Never.
In my defense, so I streamed later than I meant to yesterday. Okay, what are we doing then? We've got a few things to do. Still don't know what this is. Find a use for the key in Yarrow's strongbox. I still don't know about that. Let's see if we can kill Sixhoof. He is, it's 4-star difficulty, so the chances of that is slim. But am I blind? I can't see the marker for him. Oh, he's up there. So we'll go to Dark Valley. Oh, I don't know about that one. Even this part, even Whisperwood was really fucking hard. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill Sixhoof. Not right now. So, let's not do that. I guess I can try doing Blood and Dust. I can try cheesing the next arena fight. We shall see.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm probably, in future, guys, if I am working on a YouTube video, I probably will dedicate some streaming time to editing, because I was in Color's stream earlier and he was like, that's what some people do, and I've always not ever wanted to do that because it's spoilers, right? You know, for me, like, the only people who I pretty much know are gonna watch my video are the people who watch my fucking stream. So if I edit the video on stream, people have no reason to watch it because they've already seen it because I've edited it. But if I'm confident that it's something that's gonna get a lot of traction, like, you know, the Night Rain tier list, then probably will start editing on stream, because I just don't have time. Quite frankly, I don't have time to have a full-time job and stream for like 6 hours and edit YouTube videos. There's just not enough time in the day for that, you know. And I also don't want to cut down on my stream time. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I mean, I said before, like, the Night Rain video, the Kazan video was insane passion project, right? But I was also kind of miserable working on it at some points, because it literally felt like I was working 3 jobs. You know, like, I would wake up, I would go to work for 8 hours, I'd come home, and then I would stream for 5 hours, and then I would edit for 3 hours, and then I'd go to bed, and then I'd go to work for 8 hours, and then I'd come home and stream for 6 hours, and then come home and edit for, you know what I mean? And I know streaming and editing aren't jobs, but they feel like it when you dedicate so much time per day to doing it.
Look at that.
So,
you have a talent for showing up when you're needed.
future
You know
will be
that?
different.
There's a fight coming up, and I want you to participate.
Who am I fighting?
Gur Halnan. He's been fighting for a while now. A brute in heavy armor, with a couple of, how should I say, special techniques he picked up in his homeland, Arazil. I won't lie, he'll be a tough nut to crack.
No, he won't. I have the power of cheese on my side.
Aren't you eager? You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Check this shit out, Rasha. Oh my
Hey there,
goodness.
sirs. A cordial welcome to the dust pit. You know who I am.
That is-
I know who you
Look at that
are, and
mustache,
above
dude.
all, I know why you are here today.
What a beast.
Because you want to see a fight. Today, there is something special on the menu.
So the
Or
cheese
should
spot
I
is up
say
there.
Something savage? Because this is a word that best describes the beast, our still undefeated rookie.
You've got to have it. If you have an arena, you've really got to have it so that you can't stand somewhere out of reach. But I reckon he has like magic or something.
The Berserker of the Steppes versus the Death Viper. Shed some blood, warriors.
Ow. Oh! Wow, okay, he has fire. That might not be good. That might be... We might be stun locked here. Death locked. We'll see. No, we're good. Alright. I yumped. Now the question is, how good are his fire spells? Go, bear. This is why I am the god of the arena. Wow, the bear did not do very well. If you ain't fighting dirty, you ain't fighting. Easy peasy, dude. Picked up a boo. I don't want the boo. Oh my god, I have 17 iron ingots on me. I need to throw those away. Yeah, woo! I cheesed the fight again. Let's go. Love it. I love games that let you do that, you know? Holy fuck me, it's dark. Jesus. Wham, wham, wham. Hey, Rasha.
Not bad. I have to hand it to you. You're really starting to impress me. I didn't think you'd stand a chance against old Gur. Kinda sad to see him gone, but he knew the risks. Here's your share. Come back in 2 days or so.
Nice. I mean, I could just wait, but fine. See you then.
So long.
Nah, we'll get updated when the quest is ready to proceed. Okay, we are overburdened, but we can just cast. Why is my mouse doing that? Stop doing that. And just cast return. Oh, or not. Yeah, I had to add not Skyrim in the title because some people still don't know that I'm not actually playing Skyrim. This game just doesn't have a Twitch category. Make it very clear that this is not the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This is a complete overhaul mod for Skyrim, but it's completely different. It's new worlds, new story, new characters, new everything, basically. Okay, so weigh those. Oh, there's my horse flute. It's in armor? apparently. Ooh, hang on a minute. Mana regenerates 20% faster. Elementalism spells cost 6% less. I don't know, man. Mana regen is so useful, but I think that might actually be better. I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear that. Robe of the Inner Flame. Looks nicer too. Okay.
Now a good pipe.
Okay. So I do have that bounty. I guess we'll do main quest unless we have, do we have a marker for this? No. On my travels, I got my hands on a book series of the old Enderalian Archmagister Gawain Garanthu. In those, he listed several legends about certain creatures which roam the land since quite some time. Who knows, perhaps one or another has some truth in it. Find and defeat Arvaldine the Wanderer. What book series is that? I don't know. Is it this? Don't think it is. No. I don't know what this could be. Oops. Fuck's sake. Need to do that. Enderalian Cure, Skarag. No. There's a book series of the old Enderalian Archmagister Gawain Garanthu. In those, he listed several legends about certain creatures which roam the land since quite some time. I don't think it would be a Count of Unknown Traveler. Order? No, I read this one. Not that one. I don't know. I'll come back to it. Anyways, let's just do main quest for now. The first steps. Hey, Jesper.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Not really, I'm used to big cities.
Right, you're from Ostian, I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
That's true.
Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary, just trust me.
Wait, he gave me... Oh. I'm wearing it. Yo! Looking good. Thanks, Jesper. In classic Cosmic fashion, it's taken 4 streams to get to the main quest. Jesper? Okay, I guess I went through too early. There we go. That was weird. He was too scared to leave without me. What is happening with my mouse? Get it. Keeps disconnecting.
So, about this fever. Usually
Wouldn't happen if it wasn't wireless, by the way.
those gifted with magic have to
Don't like
put their
wireless
talent to
mice.
the order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new alchemists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
Your employer, huh?
Okay, almost there.
No dust in the sensor or anything, so I don't know. What's going on with it. Like I'm just still wearing a backpack. Ooh, it teleports to Arc Scroll. Oh man, I didn't put the fucking iron ingots in the chest.
In life, as in death.
Yo, nice
Yes.
armor.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Because I'm going here anyway. You're right, friends. How you doing?
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Dalveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Me.
Marija de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin.
Ah, see.
Archmagister Marigil sent for her. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, my Dame de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
Cool.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
What the fuck is going on with my mouse? It's so annoying. Stop.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong.
How many people are gonna tell me I don't belong here before they realize that I don't care? I care not for who belongs here or not.
Well, that went better than expected.
Oops. Marijo de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance?
Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzil Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzil's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the Keepers like having him around.
Okay.
Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me. Huh? Keep your chin up.
Chronicum.
Move along.
Despar is very confident here. I like it. Lost Brigand, we've already read that.
All right, here we are.
Ugh.
Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now. Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Where's the
should be
Firespark?
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something.
Suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your flings up here. Do you need me to
Speed
explain
roll.
the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular lady over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This woman's magic is different, Meiser. Just feel her aura, and you'll see it. Plus, she's from Narim, just as you are.
Aura, yeah.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Please do.
All right then. This will tickle a little. You're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and powerful.
I sense a Giga Chad
And
inside.
you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger.
I'll recount everything to you.
I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
And this chapel on the water, every time I touch one of those statues, I feel as if, I don't know, as if something comes back to me.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill,
I don't
whether
drink.
of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise.
Sudden outburst of my glance? What's a glance?
By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meiser Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain Inal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
Again, I did not just imagine these visions. They felt different, somehow real.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meiser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true?
It is, yeah.
Oh. Then, this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room?
A glistening white light and charred bodies, but their flesh was unnatural grey, and I heard all these voices.
Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
And how can we do that? Get my magic under control?
Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
Shortcut? Isn't there a reason this journey to the water is as lengthy as it is?
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care.
Alright then, I'll do this ritual of yours. Where can I find this Lashery?
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rationgrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Cool.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my fair lady. I'll see you around.
Nice. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. These missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storylines of some persons stay hidden. Okay, Taming the Waves. Nice, plenty of teleports as well. What is this here? Some unknown... liquid.
Huh? Keep your chin up.
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
Okay, so we've got Taming the Waves and Every Day Like the Last Part 1.
Oh, you're here.
No,
I thought you were in the
Archmagister
city.
ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest. But the funerals, I could have done without them, though.
Let's go to Sun Temple. Right, let's put on our armor again, please. Much better. I want to know where the other Nomad piece is, dude. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Right, hello, I'm back. What the fuck? Did my torch just go out? Oh my god, it did. I've lost my torch. It doesn't matter, I've got mage light. Okay, I wonder if there are any quests around here. There must be, surely. Emporium.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Why is everyone saying that to me?
Walk blessed.
And you. Any quest givers?
Huh? What do you want? Tealor Arenthial has returned after all these
Walk
years.
blessed.
Tealor Arenthial. Wow, nice drip. I really like that. Yeah, they absolutely nailed the music in this game. I think. I mean, they've nailed a lot of aspects. They've nailed almost everything, but the music especially is like really making me feel like playing Skyrim again, or like I'm playing Skyrim again. This looks like you'd find a dragon here or something, right? Ooh. Alright, let's go into Bro's quest now. Find him in the tavern. Put those away. Those. I still haven't been to my house. I bought my house for like 2,000 coins and I haven't even been there yet. I bought it like 6 hours ago.
Yes.
Yes. I'd really like to find the other pieces of the Mysterious Nomad set that I've got. Ow, my eye.
5 swords in a single day.
We always go too easy.
Always go too easy on the scum. What time is it? Actually, I'm gonna fucking visit my house.
Greetings.
Problem is, I don't remember where it is. House at the marketplace. Okay, so it's in the marketplace district. Which, this is the foreign quarter.
Stop ignoring me.
Stop ignoring me. Marketplace is this way? Yep. House is like...
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots. Yeah.
Not that.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that all.
This one? Yeah. Bob! I called my house Bob! Welcome to the housing system. To get into the building mode, either drop a placeable object from inventory or press and hold the activation key while aiming at an already placed object. You can access and tweak furnishing tutorials on the expansion board in the house. Cool. I probably won't do much of the housing stuff, to be honest, but... I have 2,000 money. This is a cozy little place. Like it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sleep so I can sell some stuff. Everyone's coming to work.
Hey! You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Huh? Can I help you?
Okay, he's open.
Hmm? Can I help you?
Let's get some stuff to sell here that I have. Like jewelry as well. Oh, I like that. I like how this looks. I wish it was like mage gear.
Hmm? Can I help you?
Cool, I'll sell all that. Boring. And then I want to buy more elementalism spellbooks, I guess.
Hammers, daggers, swords, the best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest. Looking for everything.
Bro says the same thing every time I come in. There we go.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Thanks, mate. I will. Actually, what do these? They count as light armor.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
2.2k. You have light armor. And he's got handicraft. Ah, here we go. One-handed, two-handed. Oh, he's not got light armor. Who would have light armor then, I wonder? Got heavy, two-handed, one-handed. Handicraft. Maybe the tailor next door. Oh. Bloody hell, he's not even open yet. Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Crafting book. I have 28 crafting points, so...
Sure, take a look.
Toric. Our Toric is 33.
Sure, take a look.
Oh wait, she only had one of them. Elementalism. Which at the moment is what, 27?
Sure, take a look.
I got one of those as well. Apprentice. Sleight of hand. Buy those. I will buy... These are cheap. Buy that. Ooh. He's got some... Increase health of ally. Oh, while I'm here, actually, I want to fly a cloak. Yeah, I'll buy that. I want to learn... I want to buy a potion of healing to heal my fucking diseases that I have. Summon Soil Elemental. Nice. Nice.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Surely you have... No, you don't.
What? Bless.
Because I'm like very diseased. I have ataxia, and I have gangrene. And ataxia is really bad because it's making my stuff 25% harder to do.
Hungry for arcane.
Let's see, consumables. Auric. Yeah. Cool.
Secrets? I have.
And then take the bear off. Boon is pointless. Eternal Keep. Soul Trap will be replaced with the level 2 version. Mark is done. Telekinesis. Telekinesis is, I mean, it's fine. We can keep it. Elementalism. Fire Cloak is good. Entropy. Soil Elemental. There you go. I really, really wish I knew how to cure these.
Scrolls,
I
potions,
don't know
anything
how.
for friends of path-abiding magic.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do you also sell information?
Information? What do you mean?
I'm an adventurer. I'd wager that you, as a merchant, overhear a lot of useful things.
Let me see. A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it. Like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers.
Assassins are usually bald with a
Hide within
barcode on their
fortress,
head.
But they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you.
The art of combat started.
What?
Do you hear any other stories like that?
Let me think. Yeah. There was that wench once. A farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say, especially nowadays, but apparently the bandits were led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes.
Sinistropes.
But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her.
Are your wares for sale?
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you
Fair
need,
enough.
and be quick about it.
Fair enough. Lockpicking. This guy has rhetoric stuff as well. Oh, nice. Cash money, baby. Very good. Especially since we just sold so much. Nice. Okay, let me see here. He also has rhetoric. Adept. Lockpicking. Adept. Elementalism. Cool.
Walk blessed.
And you, pal. Okay. Cool. Very, very good. Increased our skills quite a lot there.
Dame.
My dame. I want to do some more some more alchemy, dude, but I don't know what my ingredients and stuff do. Okay. Oops. The art of combat. Something about an assassin who is proficient. When surviving does abilities to become more skillful. Perhaps I can get help points in libraries, ruins, or through conversations. Okay, so we'll just leave that one for now.
Huh? Can I help you?
The hell?
Yes?
Yes?
Hmm?
Hi, Doria.
Stop ignoring me.
Neo!
What blessed madame?
Huh?
Wait, there was a note on the door. Hold on a minute. Treasure hunter wanters. Screw hats, odds and ends. Incorporated searches enable man or woman for a... Oh, Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. Searches for enable man or woman for an assignment based on searching for old treasures. Good payment guaranteed, provided that you do a fine job. If you're interested, please come and see us at the Guild House in the Foreign Quarters. Sure, man. I'll do that. Trails of the Past. Ask for work at the Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated.
Malfessus blessings.
Yep.
Madame?
Walk blessed.
Is it important?
Ooh, I can take those. Thank you. Oh. The Soul Place. Learn the reason for Miogar Ironford's bad temper. Are you alright? You're a little distraught.
And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean well, but not now. Please, not now.
Maybe I could help.
Huh, help. Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated?
Maybe.
Aye, maybe you could help me, but I think we both know what that really means. You want money. Everyone wants money. It's all that keeps this bloody world moving. That bastard Gulfer proved it. I shouldn't talk like this to you. But still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Search Gulfur's Silverman's assortment of goods for things which could belong to Miogar Ironford. Okay, not sure what gave me that that lead, but I'll do it.
Blessed madame.
Move along.
I'd rather go tap dance in front of the true chess than work for a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like that.
I won't strip the leather down just yet.
Stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats.
No, chicken!
Lure you in with nice words,
Rip.
promises, then bang, you put your cross
Rip the cock.
Madame?
I said rip the cock.
Yes?
Yeah? What do you... Nah, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Something that might belong. Ironfoot's loot. There we go. I'll buy that. Bring the loot to Miyagar. Hold on.
Greetings.
Before I do
Take
that,
a look.
what you have? You have recipes. Well.
Walk blessed.
I'd love to be able to brew my own like health potions and stuff.
Yes?
Is it important?
Any chance this has to do with your anger?
That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real.
Sure, it's yours.
Thank you. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but
Money.
thank you. This really means a lot.
You're welcome. Who's Bella, your companion?
What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to her?
Flesh maggots, she... A week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all of a sudden... It just isn't fair.
My condolences. For what it's worth, I've lost a good friend as well, not too long ago.
You did? I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? She could play the lute and sing like no other. And she even taught herself how to write. Vera, my companion, and I, we thought she would one day travel through the lands and become a bard. What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But, in case you want to know how her lute ended up in that bastard's hands, we had debts. And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like selling a part of her. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket.
Casket? You can keep the loot if you want to, it's a present.
Yes? That's very generous of you, really. Thank you.
What casket?
Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket.
You're a blacksmith, aren't you? You should know how to get it open too?
Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself.
I see, and that inscription, that carving on the back of the loot, that has something to do with how to open the casket, right?
Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times.
So we're missing 8 hints. You know if your daughter left more clues about them somewhere else?
Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints?
Depends, what's in it for me?
I don't know. We hardly have anything left, so I cannot pay you. But maybe I could share my knowledge as a craftsman with you.
Sure.
And the Lord would surely bless you for your generosity.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, the Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there.
What about the last one?
Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think. It's not far from the harbour. Do you have a map? There. If If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Okay. Cool. This is interesting. The side quests of this game have actually been very intriguing.
Golden brown loaf of our unrivaled
Okay, I want to search the library. Going to search the library first. Do a bit of reading. This holy city.
Huh? Can I help you?
May your path always be easy.
Ooh, I'm yawning at 1 p.m. and I have 9, almost 10 hours of the stream left. I'm gonna go. It's gonna end well, guys. I'm not yawning for any particular reason, so
yes,
it'll be fine.
Thousand raindrops, red and small. Lo, from the velvet sky they
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
You an apothecary?
I know that accent.
Ooh, maybe she will have ingredients and stuff.
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
I think the answer is no, love. Hello.
What is it?
I overheard your discussion with that keeper. Something troubling you?
Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Ugh. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop.
Maybe I can help you.
No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
Believe me, I know how to take care of myself.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to him?
It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Kor?
No.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones. Heretics, as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed.
Blimey.
But thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more Ark people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Ruckus. I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent.
Did you say he took vows? What kind of vows?
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
I see. And where is this Brotherhood now? This is the first time I've heard of them.
Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doonville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Ruckus went with them.
And you haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
This is why you wanted the order to see what happened there. Fine, I'll take a look at that island.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rukas, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway,
that's fair.
Best you talk to the Myrid Warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
Okay. Brotherhood of the Core.
Have you been to the island?
Yes, I have. I've been to the island and back, yep.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
You have... your disease potion! Yes! Thank you! I gotta buy 2 of those. Do you have any, recipes? You do. Wolf blood. That's it? Very many, love. Don't want to be ungrateful. Don't want to be ungrateful.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
No. No, I haven't. Your disease potion. Yes. I am no longer diseased. Thank goodness. I only have that fever. I only have the fever.
Obulus, my dame, please.
Move along. Hello.
Hello. Arc, Emberlord, and Fireflash. The magic shop. Premium wares. Whoa.
Fair lady. Now look at that. A new face. How can Gabor serve you today?
Gabor?
A Purian dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Ereziel?
What is it you're selling here?
Wait. Say that again.
What exactly are you selling here? Is it the accent?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're near a maze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased 7 gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
Long story. I take it you're from Ostian too?
Indeed, I am. And before you ask, I fled, just as you probably did. Even though the artist inside of me loves the chaos, the family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family.
Yeah, it's an A at the end of every word.
Now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems.
Yep.
The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find out they do not still pray to a Satyron.
You're an artist, you say?
Oh yes, that I am. Painter of the black powder, the fiery moments, one could say. In Nerem I could make a living from that. But in this country, my art is not exactly acknowledged.
I found a volume of The Butcher of Ark. Could you tell me something about these books?
The forbidden book? Don't hold it against me, but I'd rather keep quiet about that. Maybe ask that librarian, Marius. He always struck me as the free-spoken type.
Okay. So now you sell artifacts? How the heck do you even find them? You don't look much of a crypt crawler to me.
Oh, my fair lady. If I were to tell you this, what reason would you have for my services? Secret of the trade.
That's fair. Do what we have in stock.
Of course.
Wow, look at that. Lots of blueprints. Epicura. Wow, look at that. Saber. Dang. Cool. Oh wow, he's got a lot of those. Techniques of Lore and Waterblade. Onslaught. The Little Mouse Matata? I'm buying that. And I'm reading it. Thanks, mate. No. No.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, books. The Little Mouse Matata. A long time ago in the Undercity, there lived a little mouse called Matata. She was born there and lived a pale and bitter life in those damp and foul caves. One night, her disturbed sleep gave her a strange vision. Bright light, fresh air, and a lovely warmth surrounded her. She looked up and saw beautiful houses beneath a blue sky. This had to be the surface, the city of Ark. A place without misery, without the poor and the sick lying on the streets. A place with enough food for everybody. But how could she get there? Dream gave her an answer. She just had to follow the main street throughout the large cave, up and further up, and not pay attention to those wandering about her ways. Behind an old wooden gate, she would finally reach the surface. After waking up, she dreamed a bit further on, and decided to follow the path shown in the vision. Why live in filth and fear of disease and starvation, when there is a life of light and prosperity at the surface? On the next day, she made some final preparations, ate all the food she still had, and then left. She remembered a lot of her way well, and knew where the evil rats were lingering around, waiting to rob travelers. With stones and crates, ropes and ground, she silently ran. The surroundings were familiar yet disgusted her, and she couldn't form a clear thought until she reached a split on the street, beyond which she'd never walked before. She wasn't exactly sure which path to take now, so she looked around and found an old mouse sitting in an open barrel, gnawing on a piece of old cheese. Excuse me, but do you know which direction I can find the gate to the surface? Which path do I have to take? The old mouse turned around, looked at her with a bitter face, and said, "What are you looking at the surface, little mouse? It is dangerous and deceiving there, and they will catch you and throw you away back here anyway." He paused for a moment, looked at the ground, and continued, "But why should someone like me stop a young mouse from pursuing her dreams? Follow the lanterns on the right side and fall prey to the rats. That would truly be a shame." Confused, and not without doubt, Matata thanked the old mouse for the advice and left for the described path. She passed by a few lone rats, unnoticed, until she finally saw the wooden gate. Enthralled, she ran towards it, the images from her vision rushing through her mind, when suddenly a group of armed rats stepped out of the shadows to the left to block her way. "Oh look, a little mouse! Where are you running to so quickly, huh? Running for the surface? Really?" The rats laughed at her. With a quiet and shy voice, Matata answered, "Yes, I want to go there. I dreamed of the surface of the beautiful city. Yes, I want to go there." Once more, the rats laughed. After a moment of tense silence, the fattest of the rats spoke. "Come on, guys, let's not waste our time on this weak and delusioned mouse. She wants to run those nobles up there. She'll learn her lesson soon enough." Ashamed and anxiously, Matata left for the gate, still hearing the rats laugh at her in her dream. Then she slipped through a hole in the gate and finally saw the surface. Evening sun cast a warm orange light all over the ark. and the stones beneath her feet were still warm. A waterfall rushed down besides the mired platform. The flavor of good and rich food filled the air, and the people outside of a nearby tavern laughed out loud and happy. But Matata did not understand any of this. She was just in awe of the beautiful sight, and tears of happiness filled her eyes. "Aw, little mouse!" Then she walked to a clear pond, drank some fresh water, and cleaned herself in the... She's gonna die, isn't she? Cleaned herself in a puddle to the side of it. Just as she had dried her fur, another mouse approached her and asked, "Where do you come from, little mouse?" "From the Undercity. I just arrived here. It's so beautiful here. You know, I just can't just understand. Again, she teared up, purely out of joy. The other mouse began to laugh, smiling. "Oh, this is heartwarming. A little mouse from the Undercity actually came up here. Then I'll boldly welcome you to the city. Welcome you in the name of all citizens of the city of Ark. But maybe I should also explain some things to you, as living in a society is very different here than those filthy caves down there." And thus the mouse explained all the important rules to Matata. She spoke of the path and the gods, of the fate and the role of everybody in such a society, of the duties with respect to the wealth of everybody. Quickly, Matata discovered the requirements for a well-ordered society and how to maintain it. Since she had a lot of knowledge about criminal scum of all sorts and their tricks, she soon found work as a guard in a bakery. And again and again, disrespectful mice tried to steal food, the product of hard work of others, disregarding any moral values. Every day she went on patrol and searched for secret entrances and intruders. And as she did a good job of this, the criminal mice soon avoided the bakery, and the baker paid her appropriately. Also, he promises as long as she led a path-abiding life, she would be welcomed at any time, and that there would be a warm place to stay and something for her to eat. This way, Matata now lived in safety and security, under the watchful eyes of Malthus and his statue carved into the temple rock. There was one thing, however, she couldn't understand. Why does almost nobody do what she did? Why did so few leave the Undercity without bad intentions? Ark was a welcoming city, and whoever went here with good intentions and with the will to do honest and hard work could live here so much better than in the Undercity. Thus, she prayed to Malthus every day so he would send dreams to many others in the Undercity, just as he had sent a dream to her, to ignite hope and will. With this dearest wish at the bottom of her heart, she lived on in Ark. The end of her days. Cute! Cute little story about a mouse. I'm glad it ended happy. I thought the mouse was gonna fucking die, to be honest. Doggy bellow.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Shut up, kid.
I bet you've got a lot of stories to tell.
Interested in this house? Request an audience at Slytherin and Friends. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Found 11 of those. There are 100 in the game. No, I will not be finding them all. Bathhouse. Sure, I'll go in. What's up, Geralt?
There you are. I've been looking for you all over the city. Oh, by Malthus, did you hear the news? Mithrael Birdsong is coming to Ark.
What?
Huh? Is it important?
This is incredible! What's he gonna play? Please tell me that he's going to sing What Compares to Thy Golden Hair.
Whoa.
Even better. He'll play all the new songs from his latest
Yes?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Word has it that at the end of each performance, he takes one woman up on the stage to sing, "Thou art my sweet spring blossom" for her.
I can't even, like, pay. Guess you don't need to pay? Dude, nice armor. God, Ian. What in the blazes are you doing?
If you have to ask that, you'd
Right,
better be
Messmer.
on your way, my fair lady.
Dark veils between fire and ice. Va, ra, the loneliness of the elder man. Hiya, boom, pow.
What the? I beg your pardon?
In the fangs of violence, my heart laughs. So hot yet so cold. Oh no, such woe!
But by the righteous path, this is incredible. I've never heard anything like this before. Tell me, my lady, where did you learn this? Who taught you poetry?
My own brain. I'm an autodidact.
Blazes, you're self-taught. Malthus truly did bless you with talent. Tell me, may I interpret your poem? It's just I have to.
Be my guest.
Well then, I hope this is not too much of a leap. But does your first line, the one with the dancing elder between fire and ice, deal with the socio-sexual isolation of old people in feudal societies? I may be wrong, but that was the first thought that came to my head.
That's what I meant, indeed, by Malthus, and here I was thinking the metaphor was too risky.
No, not at all. I was particularly moved by how you used onomatopoeia in line 4 and 6. Do these brutal noises at the end of each verse symbolize the hedonistic, violent way of life among the common people who have absolutely no regard for the lonely man?
Exactly. Wow, what about the second poem?
Phew. Now that's a tough one. To me, it sounds like the inner voice of a murderer. Yes, exactly. Here, he celebrates his bloodthirsty way of life. In the fangs of violence, my heart laughs. And then, suddenly, justice ends him, which is once again conveyed through those guttural noises.
That's correct, yeah.
And I have to say, how you use the uneven number of verses as a metaphor for the discord that results from such a lifestyle is nothing short of brilliant. If that's what you meant by it, of course. You did, didn't you?
Yes. You're incredible. I thought no one would ever understand.
Well, you know what? They wouldn't. The common people, they don't even understand when I tell them I'm a poet. Poet, they ask? What kind of profession is that?
You're a musician.
So now I simply tell them I'm an innkeep.
No, love, I play music.
Grasp with their limited intellect. Easy answers. That's what people long for. But you know what? I would rather die hungry than become one of those soulless pot boiler artists who make a fortune off their stupid stories. Like Jonas Schmid does. Do you know him? Mundane rubbish. That's all he writes. But you'll find it on every bookshelf. It's a disgrace. Pure and simple.
Why are Schmid's stories so bad?
What? What kind of question is that? How can something that so many people like not be rubbish?
Ah, yes. I see my man goes on Reddit. You mean anything that's successful has to be trite?
Of course. Not everyone has been blessed with an artist's intellect, you know. There are two kinds of writers. Small minds who give the common people fodder that helps them feel smart, and true artists who want more from life. Those who create, with no greed for gold and fame, bound solely by the calling of the muse.
I guess you're right.
Of course I am. I wish it weren't true, but it is. If only there were more people like us.
What a conversation. I did get 250 XP for that, so we'll take it. Is this the bibliothèque? Yes.
Malthus blessings, madame. Are you looking for something to read?
Yes. You browse through the volume of poems. After a short while, you find what you're searching for. There's a hint on the last page. Right down, left up. Okay. I also want to talk to Marius here about the Ark books. Joe Marius, the Butcher of Ark's books. Look, I found these books in a ruin. What can you tell me about them?
By the, put that away. Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did.
How come they're forbidden?
Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you?
No.
At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark, path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath.
I see, so that's when the Order forbade them?
After some years, yes. It was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree.
Del Verum?
Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by
Despar?
a significant prison sentence.
Relative?
And the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on.
But they haven't destroyed all of them, have they?
Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you?
True. Any idea where I could find the other volumes?
Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. Ah, and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the two guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
There's an original scripture?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read.
Fair enough.
In the shackles of lust, presented.
Okay. Examine the cave at King's Bay. Down there. Alright, let's do it. The marketplace. Oh, my posture's been so bad today for some reason. Plinky plink plonk. Plinky plink, plinky plinky plink. Before I go,
Hungry for our
this guy is open.
Walk, bless all your heart could ever desire.
He doesn't have
Take
that much.
a look.
Considering he sells jewelry, he doesn't have a lot of money. Thanks, though. I mean, he had enough for what I wanted to sell, so I can't really complain.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I will, Element. Thanks, mate. No reason to complain when he had enough money for the purpose that I required him for.
Madame?
I might search the secrets quest as well, see if I can.
Hello.
figure out where to use that.
Greetings.
Hold on a minute, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So, hang on, Enderal, Enderal. Find a use for what? Yarrows? Find a use for the key. When you get to the Sun Temple in Ark, look around the area outside of it. The statue is behind the temple. If you keep going straight and pass by the stairs leading to the temple, you'll find a strange-looking building. When you're in the barracks area, welcome to the temple where you spawn towards that guard who convinces the new presence. Stairs leading up to the doors of the Sun Temple in Ark. The barracks district wasn't the temple. Go straight past the stairs. If you're facing the doors. Okay, that's fine. I've got enough info there. I'm sure I can find it from there. That's weird. I was convinced that key was just used to get in his basement, but nope. I am wrong. I want to see what this thing looks like. Soil elemental.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over the city. The commander wants to see you.
Commander Aaron, you mean? Why?
Nothing to be scared of, I'm sure. At least it didn't sound like it would be. Just report to her after the next muster, alright?
Huh. Alright, will do. Thanks for telling me.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, boy.
Madame? Yes? Huh? An Outlander, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I've already...
Let me think. You could ask old Taiwan from Screw's Hat's Odds
Oh,
and
Golden
Ends
Sickle.
Incorporated.
Okay.
He might have something.
Another one.
An Outlander? Isn't this nice?
An Outlander. Alright. I'm still quite heavy, to be honest. I'm surprised that I haven't cleared more weight. I bought loads of salt as well, so next cooking pot we find, we should be able to make good use of that. Starving wolves ain't nothing now, man. Certainly used to be. Cave at the King's Bay. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. You see how much damage my fucking elemental dude just did? I got a red vine root before. I'm guessing it's an ingredient. Yeah, it's worth... Probably worth 30. That'd be worth more than that. Where is my soil elemental? Help me. I'm out of mana. Pirate software it. What was I supposed to do, guys? I was out of mana. Necklace of Bulwark. I'll take it. It's worth a lot, and jewelry doesn't weigh anything, so. Fuck, man. I'm still not adept in lockpicking. I need to, there's 2 places I want to backtrack to get chests, but probably not going to happen, to be honest. Alright, I've got all the clues. That's good. Don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. I should buy, words.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Scrolls.
Hello.
For adept lockpicking. There is one that's like... There's the crypts in here that I wanted. In Ark. Then there was also like... There was another one somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Doesn't matter now. It really doesn't matter at this point. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, in fact, I need to level up my lockpicking, like, desperately.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Yes.
Stop ignoring me.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your problem?
You bloody flood your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth.
Your woman? Who is she? Your woman? Who is she?
Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce her, me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid.
You're on the wrong track, pal. I'm not interested in women.
Uh-huh. Then you want to deduce me, don't you? Of course. What else would you want? Apologize. Right now, or you'll see me get real angry.
Sorry if I offended you somehow. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time I won't let you off that easy.
Wow.
They just sit on their asses.
That was so worth it.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Hello, fine gentleman. Accountant T1. Who are you?
Tywin Summerfield. By my path, accountant of Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated.
Ah.
Even though I doubt the two of us have common ground, so to speak.
Why wouldn't we have common ground?
Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm mistaken.
What is Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated?
You don't know this? How can I explain? We are an association of thinkers. Highly gifted thinkers of sterling origin, to be precise. And Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends is our guild.
Incorporated.
To put it in worldly terms. Ah, and did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of metalware and starling technology?
Actually, I'm looking for work. Anything I can help you with?
Work? No. That is... Maybe yes. You do get around quite a lot, don't you? You certainly look like it.
I guess so, yeah.
Fine then. I suppose it's worth a try. There is something, and a person of your talents could come in handy. A grand-scale assignment we recently took on.
Tell me.
One of our customers ordered replications of several Pyrean artifacts. A most exquisite wish, of course any of our people could fulfill. However, our current problem is that we still need many of those artifacts' originals to work with. If you could recover those originals for us...
That was rude.
You would be generously rewarded.
Okay.
Here, these are some of the ruins that might be worthwhile visiting.
Could you tell me more about that employer of yours? Why would someone want to replicate Pyrean artifacts?
Sorry, but this is none of your concern.
Fine then, I'll see if I can recover any of those artifacts for you.
Splendid. Come back once you've found something.
Splendid.
Melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hand.
Okay. Cool.
Ahoy.
That's gonna be on our quest log for a long time. I found Bella's hideout and you were right. The clue she left was there. Down, down, up, left.
Aye, I thought so.
You were right about the book as well. Bella left a hint in the back of it. The order was right. The order was right, down, left, up.
I see. Vera was the one who thought of looking inside that book. I'm glad she did.
So what now?
Well, we have all 3 clues now. Come on in, let us try it.
Ooh. And before there's like nothing in there. Let's see.
Here, that's the casket. Left, right, left. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, it worked. By the righteous path, it worked.
It said empty. Why is it just Cox walking around his house?
Yes, this is just like you, isn't it? This is you. I know I've said this 100 times before, but again, thank you for all this. To read these lines, it's as if she were here. Only for a moment, but still. I promise to compensate you for your efforts. I think I could teach you a thing or two about my craft, about locks. Or maybe I can give you a more general tip. What do you say?
Lockpicking.
All right, let me think.
Soul place completed.
The way a lock sounds when you knock at it can be crucial to how it works. The next time you need to open a lock somehow, keep that in mind. It sounds simple, but it is effective. Now, I would appreciate it if you gave me some time alone. I need to talk to Vera. And I need to make sure what's in this casket doesn't get lost. Thank you again. I will never forget what you did for me.
No worries, mate.
It's good to see you.
+3 lockpicking is a good reward for that, too. Take it. I will take it. Okay, Taming the waves. We're going to where? Northern Heartland. That's not the way out.
Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures.
Did I?
Grow in delight as your teeth sink into a
Yes?
Her voice. It's like the second conversation I've had right outside where she spouts all that. You know what? I want to go up to the Sun Temple, because there's also the secret. Yero's key.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's Whirlwind doing?
I don't know how Whirlwind's doing, actually. I haven't seen them in quite a while. Okay, so somewhere around here, there is a use for Yero's strongbox key. Actually, walking up to Sun Temple, go straight past the stairs. If you're facing the doors of the temple, it'll be to your left. Small garden, a grassy area, and a little stream. There's a little dark tower just down a small grassy slope, and it's right there. Okay. So it's right here. Display case. Open. Secret vault. Investigate the secret vault. My Guardian's superior to yours. It actually is. Mine is completely fucking them up. Nice. And mine was smaller as well. What the fuck, by the way? Jesus Christ. How have I found my way in here? Gonna resummon my boy. Jesus Christ. My guy is absolutely fucking them. Just kidding. The guy's actually useless, lol. Might as well explore what's over here while my mana's regenning. Oh, or not. The very large hidden wall here, that is strange. Oh my god, there's like 5 red dots up there. Wow, okay, that was a lot of damage very suddenly. My mana regen is just like so shit. Like this is what I feel like this is the reason why I never did magic in Skyrim. Just like, you run out of mana and then what? Fucking chug on a trillion potions just to get back up again. Also, you gotta stay out of melee range. Their melee just like half my health. Fuck off! Go away! The cheating is crazy. That's such an easy time coming through here the first time. But I died again. These can kind of like hit around walls, which is kind of annoying. He's missing me right now. She wasn't dealing any damage there. I'll wait for my mana to regen. Who the fuck is that up there? Oh my god. What? This is gonna be slow and painful. Certainly is. Nah, he's gonna melee me and fuck me up. Piss off. You've got sparks. You don't need to be right up in my ass like that. Okay. No melee. Yep, and he floats away like a little coward. Sounds about right to me. Some good frost resistance going on right now, so. Is he the red dot? Oh my god, wait, he is. shit, he's coming. Powerful mud elemental. So powerful. No fucking way he can hit me from there. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. Archers know how to use bows too, mate, but he's healing quite fast. I don't know if I'm out DPSing his healing or not, but to be honest, I don't think it matters because I'm regenning my... my magic, I mean. Got him. Very nice. I got more XP for killing the little mini dudes than I did for him. Yarrow's last words. Very nice. Cool. Dreamflower elixir recipe. Secrets completed. Although many of the notes are soaked with water and unreadable, some passages are still decipherable. They seem to be written by Magister Yarrow and to deal with a plant called Dreamflower. The following parts seem most interesting to you. The assumption that the Dreamflower has such a drastic effect on the physique of a human is a misconception in my opinion. There is no alchemical explanation for that. Instead, I think that it changes the connection of the Arcanist to the Sea of Eventualities in such a way that it allows its user to jump from one thread of reality to another. Always to that one which yields the best outcome for the user at any given moment. Further research is needed, but I can see potential. Cool. A village in turmoil. Scroll of Ice Spike, Magnetism. The Dreamflower and SA. Okay, cool. Secrets quest finally completed. Good stuff. I'm stuck. Okay, don't go off the beaten path here, apparently. I guess they really didn't want you just skipping up to the elemental. I think they really did not want you doing that. For some reason. Don't really know why. Part of the fun. Being able to skip past all that stuff. Ah! Oh, that was a lost fragment. Okay. I also got an Eterna dagger from that. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's go up and use the signpost.
This is holy ground.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
There you are. Magister Taurus has been looking for you.
Carlos? Why's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the tome he wanted you.
Ah. Myra Tower? I haven't been to this Myra Tower yet.
Yes?
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 Hey, mate.
Walk blessed, my lady.
Say,
Where
does
do
the
you need
name
to go?
does the name Rucus ring a bell for you?
Huh. Soul God's hand did find someone after all. I'm glad she did. Yes, I can take you to this island, but be careful, will you? The last time I went there, I think I saw bone rippers from the distance.
Bone rippers? Great. Sound really friendly. I was gonna say, this is the fucking island? It's this one. I think. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on a minute. I have started the wrong quest on accident. Doesn't matter. We'll do this one now, why not? Are you guys friendly? Probably not, right? What the fuck? Oh my, okay. Thank God I have this soil elemental. Getting more mana. Okay. Dead chimkins. Coconuts. Bat. Was that a forbidden coconut? Get out of here. Aw, I wanted to see that. Shadow steel ingot, 110 value, damn. Good. Any books? I love that it tells you what books you've already read. That's cool. Letter of the Core. Brother Sullyrez. I can hardly believe my luck. It has been 4 days now since Dryla had her vision of the island, just a few days before the hypocrites of the Order banned us from the city. Our faith will be heresy and sacrilege in the face of the Lord. Thanks to Kor's love, Dryla, being ashamed, told us about her dream. Isn't it strange? She felt ashamed even though it was obvious. Kor spoke through her to guide the way to our new home. The same day, we already departed to find our sanctuary. As expected, the people of Juneville ridiculed us. Such an island would be non-existent. Needless to say, they were wrong. Just when a fisherman brought us against pay, who in the world would do something like that for free, a few miles from shore, we could see the silhouette of our new home. There she was, lying in the sunset, sand as white as snow, palm trees gently waving in the wind. Insular Chorus, Cause Island. I'll never forget their startled faces. Okay. Empty strongbox. Interesting. So it is deserted, this place. Magic imbued ring. Second letter of the core. Here I am sitting, quill and paper being the only friends I can share my concerns with. It is the island. Already after the dream, I was troubled about these particular pictures. Yes, I've seen the island, and yes, with its white beaches and fertile soil, it seemed like heaven on earth. Nonetheless, there was also something else. Sullyres interpreted my reluctance as timidity. That is not what it was. It was anxiety. Even later, when I told him about it, he did not want to hear of it. He is confident that it was Kor who sent me the vision. It is our fate to live here until we transition into his realm. But am I the only one who feels it, who sees it? Something dwells here, and if that is supposed to be Kor's infinite love, then I am the Golden Queen. This whisper in the wind of the palm tree leaves, the burning on my skin when I step into the sunshine. And yes, maybe I am just imagining this, but what about these grotesque faces on the walls? Ragor says it is a simple discoloration of the wood. But am I really the only one who sees faces in it? Anyway, my hands are tied. With every passing day by, Sullyres slides further into an almost creepy felicity. He is deeply convinced that we found our purpose. We must leave. We must leave this place as soon as possible. For the moment, I have no other choice but to wait. Kor's love will guide my way, as it did back then. Hello, Jamie. John P. Editor. Yeah. 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 Basically doubled overnight. Yeah. Yeah, I think today is probably going to be the last day of shooting, of skyrocketing numbers, though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not, because Night Rain's anniversary is coming up. It'll probably get like another mini boost right there. Are you free tonight, Jamie? I put in the chat when I'll be playing. I don't know if you responded or not. Please say yes. No pressure, but... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, cool. I love getting hit for half my health as soon as I spawn. That's so cool and epic. Alright, this is gonna be a bit cheesy. Can't save as soon as you're buying a house. Very nice. Oh, this is so cringe. I'm just gonna have to get really lucky here. Why would you force damage there? Seems so weird. Don't know if invisibility is gonna work here. Probably not. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get lucky. We're probably gonna take like a 20 or so deaths here. Till we get it. Oh, okay, okay. defeated by the bed. Interact with a weird bust. The mask seems to be oddly alive. Is this the deity of the cult core? Iron war axe. Leather cuirass. Yeah, good luck with that, Jamie. That is exciting. Actually, no, I think that's fucking selfish. I think you should ignore that and you should play Night Rain with us instead. Fuck buying a house. Play Night Rain instead. That's fucking diabolical. Third letter of the core. The bundle of papers appears to be some sort of correspondence of the core, who, due to their vow of secrecy, had to find other ways to communicate. You can distinguish the two dialogue partners by their handwriting. The documents are dated on the 25th of Star Summer Night. They did 2/25th Star Summer Night. Yes. She behaved strangely recently, but don't worry, she needs time to adjust to all this here. You know how much she was attached to the Ark? To Ark. Maybe so, but what about the things she tells? The whispering, these grotesque faces in a room. Are you now starting with that too? These are stains, discolorations, nothing more. You mean this? Yes. I have to tell you something, Rukus, may I? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you may. The whispering. I can hear it too. And this heat. The script is cut off at this point? Dana, we're safe here. Solirez says so, and I feel like him. This island is Kor's gift, and we will stay here until then. Just trust me. You know that I would never let anything happen to you. What the fuck is going on with this island? Something's gone awry. Definitely. Don't like it. I'm basically here on accident. I started the wrong quest. I progressed the wrong quest on accident, so that's great. Night. Lavender, another weird bust. I get XP for interacting with those, so... Guess I'll keep doing it. Surely that's not gonna end badly for me. This morning, this is Sister Corrie. This morning, Drella had an attack. Right in the middle of the prayer in the parish halls, she started to scream and strike out wildly. And it needed 3 of us to calm her down. Even after we managed to calm her down, she did not stop screaming. Something about corpse grimaces. She must refer to the faces she sees on the walls. Solirez had her brought to the parish hall and gave her a potion made from a dawn fever flower juice to sedate her. As a matter of fact, her attack was not the bad thing. It was Solirez and the other men's half-heartedness in carrying on after they had brought Drella to her cabin, as if nothing had happened. To them, it seems to be awfully simple to shrug off her state as delusion. I cannot. And which is even worse, I know what she is talking about. For a long time, I talked myself into believing that it is just my imagination. This is not the case. The whispering, it is there, and a shroud of certainty that something is wrong lays upon everything. I feel like a child whose father gave it a lifelike wax figure from which he tries it to convince to be its friend. No matter how skillful it was crafted, and how immaculate the skin seems to be, in the end, it is dead. And it was, right at the beginning. Definitely something to do with those weird statues I'm finding in the cabins. 100%. Surely using a flame in a wooden house is a good idea, right? Surely it's fine. Didn't mean to pick up the bowl. God damn it. fuck? Wooden bowl. Drop. Once again, you find a correspondence. You recognize the handwriting. It is from Rukus and Sister Dana. Let's talk to you, Rukus. What is it? I'm occupied. Rukus, I cannot stand it any longer. All this here, it is too much. It's about Sullyres, isn't it? What did he do today? He hurt her, damn it. He hit her with a slam in the face. She deserves it. What? She deserves it. Didn't you hear what she was about to do? She wanted to betray us, Dana. Betray us. This is just not true. She wanted to go because she feels bad. And she said she wanted to come back again, which she did not intend to do. And even if so, she's not allowed to go. This, Dana, is our home. Paul led us here, and leaving the island would mean to spit on his love. Actually, this twat should count herself lucky that Sullyres left it for a few hits. Twat. The word twat is very funny to me. What did I just pick up? God damn it. I keep fucking picking up junk. Broom. How did I manage to pick up a broom? I can take the plate, but I can't take the bread. Absolutely diabolical. I received my first ever comment that has even an iota of negative connotations in it. Which one was it? It's not even a negative comment, but it's like the only one that has like eensy weensy bit. But I don't remember. Something, yeah. I don't know, Jamie, you play Ian more than me. This person said, W video, but God, that Guardian gameplay at the beginning, heart-wrenching to hear the normal shield sound. For me, at least, lol. Normal shield sound. As opposed to... What? Now? All I was doing was blocking and countering. Perfect parries. Yeah, but it was against Gladius, so there was no parrying to be done. If it was like Heal Store, yeah, but it was... yeah, I don't know. Makes me never want to play Ian again. I'm joking. You are not terrible, Ian. You're not terrible, Ian. I whipped out some of the Ian yesterday, but Cloud and I got absolutely fucking devoured by balances. That was terrible, Ian. Once more, you find a correspondence. This time, the handwriting points to Sister Dana and Sister Corey. This is madness, Corey. You cannot do that. I can, and you'll come with me. What if they catch us? You know what he did to you last time. If they catch us, they'll kill us. But they would do that anyway, sooner or later. Don't act the fool, damn it. I know that you don't. I know that you feel like Drayla and me. If we do not act now, they will lock us up like her. Rukus is not Rukus anymore. And I don't think that you need me to tell you. But do you really want to tell me that you just fell down the stairs? Lying was never one of your assets, Dana. Dry tears have washed out the following lines of Dana's shaky writing. He's a good person. Not simply... You did not leave him, he left you. Tonight, 1 hour after the parish prayer, Ruga's eye see worse than a senile Leor, and he won't notice. We'll take one of the boats. sun is crimson on evening sky, and the roar of the surf is peaceful. What an August view. One last gift from you before we finally receive your endless love. Today, Rukas came back from Juneville and brought the potions as well as everything we need for the Great Feast. This has been preparing for the Great Feast since yesterday's evening. Oh, how it smells, a real blessing. After that, all will be done as you wish. And yes, that what happened last week fills me with sorrow, just like you. But you said yourself, your way is the way of love, and the way of one demiurge is hated. Demiurge is hated. Cory and Dana chose the demiurge because their faith in you was too weak. Therefore, they paid the price. We, on the other hand, your true disciples, know about your endless mercy, in which you led us here. We are your children, and your love cuts across us from head to toes, flows in our blood, and sleeps within our bone marrow. The day of advancement has come. Wait, so that was the 7th note? Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't really know what the, don't really know... What the heck? What the helly? Someone... Can't believe I just said that. Someone massacred the chickens, and judging by the sword, it was a human. But why? I don't know, man. I've seen plenty of skellies, and zombies using swords, too. Ceylon, if you read this, and I desperately hope this is the case, because it would mean you have regained your senses, it means that Kor has already called upon us to come to join into his arms. The barrier shall prevent the beasts from Juneville from destroying our holy place, but on the amulets of both our dead sisters, you can find the holy words. Please, Ceylon, come to us. Kor's love is still in you, and every part of your body, head to toe, every bone and your heart, I simply can feel it. This last embrace will be glorious. Right, so I need to find the dead sisters then. Although there is nothing physical between you and that door, your hand encounters a barrier when you want to penetrate a magical lightning. Okay. Find a locket. The 2 dead sisters. Had 2 sisters, huh? But there's no quest marker though. How am I supposed to do quest when there's no quest marker? No yellow paint. Don't have a key. Pick all those, thank you. Who's this? Are you the dead sisters? Yep. Dana and Cory. God damn, dude. Gotta admit, that elemental I can summon is crazy good. Bird. Love we want to bloom. In Kor's never-ending love, we want to bloom. Is the PW? The password. Look at this boy. I know he's no Lord Skellington, Lord of the Arena, but he's pretty fucking strong. we call him Dwayne? You can call him whatever you want. You can call him Dwayne. Why is he called Dwayne? Because he's a rock? Roasted horse meat? What the fuck? Am I at Tesco? Here's something. A big chunk of cheese. Thank you. I'll take that. No, I didn't mean to pick up a fork. Drop the fork. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. A lot of meat here, which is good. For some reason, they weigh 2. It's like they're using an asset, but like making it really, really small. But I bet if I looked at my inventory, it'll look pretty big. Hard bread. Prefer my bread quite soft, to be honest, but, you know. I'm in combat? Yeah, I'll probably start Night Rain at like, dunno, 5:30, 6 maybe, something like that. Something like that. Depends where we are. In Enderal, I'm gonna be streaming for 11 hours, so it's not like there's a time constraint. We're good. Okay. Crystal jellyfish. Eh. Ingredients, please. Wowee, I actually don't have like anything to cook. I have plenty of salt. It's cool. All right, Dwayne. Just in case there's something down here. Oh, okay. This mod loves to... This game loves to give you unavoidable damage in a loading screen. It's great. At least it's not a spider queen that's two-shotting me. Strange water-colored potion. Surely I drink that, right? Water breathing for 500 seconds. Okay. Underground cave. I'm gonna guess we need to do a bit of swimming here. I can't cast Mage Light. Oh, Tamira's down here. Wait, they're all drowned. Andrasta. Are they all women? No, they're not. At least don't think so. No, I heard them mention brother in the scripts. I saw them. May I have some oats? No. Please, brother. What am I looking for? Well, thank God I have 500 seconds of wall up even. Whoa. I can't hecking see very much. Can I cook mussels? And I'm gonna be honest, the side quests in this game have been like 5 times more interesting than Skyrim side quests. I'm very, 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 very impressed with this. I wonder what the devs moved on to. Well, hopefully they became like full-on developers. Cool. Hopefully they were successful. Damn. Are you core? Cool, blimey. Convey the tidings of her son's fate. Yep. Dedge. 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 All Dedge. I feel like I'm missing something with this. Don't know though. Won't let me interact with it, so okay. Poison. So they just killed themselves. Just drank poison. Drank poison and fucking died. Okay. See you later. Alright, well, the lady's not gonna be too happy about this.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Open Bob. I called my house Bob, and it quite literally did call my house Bob. Won't complain though, it's cool, it's funny. It's cool and epic and funny and W. One thing I've noticed, and this is like I was not expecting this at all, is that people really like the music segments of the video. In the Kazan video as well. And it's funny because that was the segment I was so scared of. I was like, man, if anyone's gonna skip any part of these videos, it's gonna be the music, because no one gives a fuck, but people really seem to like that I included it. Which is great. Makes me very happy, because I like to talk absolute fucking fecal matter out of my ass about the music in the game, so I'll take it.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
I don't want to lie to her. Yeah, but it's bad news. Rukus is dead. He and the other cultists.
A sunken shrine? So you are saying whatever power lived in that temple made Rukus and the others...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, my Marvus. It is all my fault. I failed. If I had been there for him more, if I would have prayed more often, he would have never lost his power. I just know it. Here, take this key. It opens up a shelf in the bank. The things in there, they were meant for Rukus, for when he comes back. Now, please go. I need some space.
Yeah, no worries. Brotherhood at the core completed. Sorry, love. Okay, let's go to the bank, open up his thing
A
before
penny,
we...
madame. Please, just one penny.
Before I forget. Oh, it's here, right? Oh, it's the wrong door. Bread, fresh bread. Hello.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can Sylvan and Fred... Of course.
Okay.
Walk blessed. And no...
I don't understand. I'm not actually getting any money from here, so I don't know how it's working. All right, 2111. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually know what numbers these are, but...
Greetings.
I'm guessing 2 is like this one. Nope. Here we go. 75 coins. Butcher of Arc, Volume 9. Riz Potion, Dex, 2 coins. Summon Ghostly Black Bear. I mean, I've already got that one, but I can sell it. Okay. Wonderful. Oops. Oh, fuck yeah, I can't believe I'm yawning. This game is just like cozy. It's not boring. Far from boring. I wouldn't be playing it if it was boring. I don't play boring games, I flush them. And then I never hear the end of it from my chat. I do that. Every time I flush one game every 5 years. The dagger in there, pickaxe, yeah, we'll keep the pickaxe. Bunch of jewelry. His robe. I don't know why his robe specifically has got its own name. Okay, we should do the quest I was going to do this time, which is this one. So, go to the Myra Tower and go to the Northern Heartland.
Apples, dates, bananas.
But I'm gonna go to bathroom real quick.
Stop ignoring me.
You again? Oh.
You're a
foreigner.
Bro is permanently drunk. I went the wrong way. It's the south quarter that I want to go to.
Madame?
My dame.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Thanks, Vesemir.
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
Yes?
How about no? Ever thought about that?
Walk west.
Alright.
Yes?
I'm going to stand right here while I go tit bathroom. Back soon.
So much to do, so little time.
Alright, hello, I am back. I just have to quickly do eye drops because I noticed my right eyeball has gone a colour that it is not supposed to go. Gotta admit, it's very satisfying when you get it first try and it doesn't miss. I like that. Alright, let's go.
Walk blessed, friend. Word about luck. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, unlocked. Oh, well, that and through those clicking sounds, sure.
Didn't mean to click that. We are going to Northern Heartland. Nice. All right. Go into this like ruin here. Or I would if I could jump. Unplayable. Uninstalling. Old Rashengrad. I think I dropped that into my eye at quite a distance, like a little bit further away than I usually do, because it's a little bit unhappy with me at the minute. Like, hey, you should have been a bit closer before you did that. Blah, blah. New comment on the video, PogChamp. Maybe I've spent too much time in ED Gladius. He's definitely on the higher end of difficulty, but I'm not sure he's more unfair than ED Balancers or ED Libra. He's not unfair. I never said that ED Gladius was unfair. He's definitely fair. Not really anything at least I don't think I said it was unfair. No, I said the unfair part of Gladius comes from when he splits into 3 and then all 3 of them come to the same person. Which I guess can happen in the Everdark version as well, so. Okay, and then I also got some spell tomes. Death Spark.
Shit! Get away from there! Now! By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
What the hell was that? Where did you suddenly come from?
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen.
Ah, so you
and
despawned,
concerning the
okay.
explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
I sent by a mage named Constantine. Are you Lashiri?
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that.
Lashari.
At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
Wow. Constantine said that you could help me perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
The more I know, the better.
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks.
On something.
But, as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
Could also get Sir Skellington, Lord of the Arena, involved as well. What exactly is this research you've been doing here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them?
Ah, right, okay.
After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
Exactly how many mercenaries are we talking about?
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Are you sure after the fucking giant explosion that we just caused? Alright, let's go.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
Oh. Got a fists? Do you really know of a better weapon?
Just try.
Oh, she's got magic, okay. Is he invincible? What the fuck? Note regarding the excavation. Magistrate Yela, I do understand your skepticism, but we are on the right track. This Skarag mage, and no, this is not meant to relativize. I haven't seen that word before, sorry. I'm really stupid. Should know that by now. Relativize a questionable worldview has found undeniable coherences between these Dilgar stones and the Grandmaster's theories. Should she be right, she could be our only chance to get something like magical protection. On that note, Grandmaster Arenthial knows what he's doing. Loath as I am to admit it, his son's mages have been nothing but helpful thus far, Marek.
Stabbed like a pig. Hang on. What's this?
God. City guard. You okay?
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
You have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
trade. Oh, got two directions here. Where are we going?
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can.
Lower part.
I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself, okay? Then let's get going.
Fire extinguisher added to the spellbook. Oh my god, I got fucking ataxia again? Really? These are the unavoidable hits I took on that island. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Sorry, other way around. Fuck. So. Bible there. Two. Take care of him, Dwayne. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it!
Dude, can't you see? I'm fucking trying.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for it!
Ow.
Damn, that was close. Those bastards just left me.
Rescued Sev. Finally, some good fucking food. Okay, we got all of them. And I got executed, which means I'm dead in one hit. Cool. Alright, time to do that again. Two. Gotta save as much stamina as I can here. I don't really know how this part works.
What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it!
It's like 4 fires I gotta put out here, I think.
That's all you've got?
Fine, we'll drink Rancid here.
Like the bite of a flea.
Bite of a flea.
Someone's there.
Oh my god.
The wrong enemy, girl.
Yikes. Okay. Now we can fight.
You'll regret this.
Yo, good stuff, man. You okay? Go down here and fight the rest of them. I rescued all the stones, which is good. I don't know what this means when I just can't deal damage to them. Guess he's got some sort of protection spell up. This is why I keep a melee weapon on me. Okay, cool. Pleased with that. Let's go see her friend. Rip this guy. Oh man, you can get the cool drip. But it's it's not good for me. Like a transmog. Did bro survive or what? I feel like he didn't. I feel like this is him. But he's not named, so... No, no, that's not him. There are other unnamed priests here as well. I don't know where he went. Down this way. Adept gate. I don't think there'll be anything too useful behind there, surely. Copium.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
Yep. They're all safe.
All of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him?
I did, yes.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well,
Oh,
whatever.
so he did die?
No use crying over spilled milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
Cosmic, pleased to meet you.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
Long story.
I've got time. Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yes, and I know how crazy all of this sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I'm not full of shit. Beg your pardon?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Well, unlikely isn't a stranger these days. What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? Alright, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
Oh, yep, it's not tickling.
Fuck!
Fucked it up. What did you do to me?
Are you alright? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
How about a little warning next time?
Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
You know, I met a Giga Chad before? You're not the first one to tell me that. What exactly do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. What exactly are these stone fragments good for? You didn't tell me yet.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright then, see you around.
Take care.
Cool. Hailing the waves. Completed. Arcane Fever completed too. Wait. Oh god, I thought I just missed out on a quest. Okay. Cool. Old Rashengrad done. We'll do every day like the last. Part 1. For now. Before I miss out on it. This holy city. Oops, did I go through the wrong do it? No, I didn't.
Yes?
Oh.
Madame? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
As I said.
What's up, guys?
You. Do you need something?
Wait a moment.
I need some time.
You're an outlander, aren't you?
Isn't that obvious?
Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself.
Mate, you look
so
like you're
I
gonna
do.
die tomorrow, pal. I'm sorry.
Balhazel, pleased
That
to
was
make
rude.
your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Got two on the end of your arms. Where exactly are you from? You don't look that foreign to me.
Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Arizaline, but third generation Arizaline, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my
Third
skin,
generation
there's
Blizzard
little
employee?
left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work?
What do you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working
Heard
for this
that
lady
music before.
in an old, abandoned fort
Where?
near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague? You mean the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood?
Yes, that one.
I've
The
already been
spores
there.
of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
I see. Did your grandfather's work have anything to do with that plague?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
Why is this so important to you?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it.
Fair enough.
My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity.
And why don't you just go see for yourself? I mean, stupid question.
Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry, if you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
Fine then, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find this fortress and what do you need me to look for?
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map?
No.
Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville.
I've already been to Fogville.
In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty.
Quite tough up there.
Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, You can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
I wonder if we've already been there. The dreary field started. Nice. Yeah, we won't do that just yet, I don't think. What is going on down here?
Now you're quite the sight.
An
How about a little bit of
outlander.
fun?
Isn't this nice?
Think we can take a guess as what's happening down there?
As I said,
Gamba?
stands.
No one's playing right now, though.
Okay.
I will.
You know beg. So,
Malfas's blessings. May your path always be even.
Isn't Jaspar's supposed to be in here?
Yes. You should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old
As I
vault.
said,
I'll
the
wait
altar
for you in the
stands.
Undercity,
Just
in my
think about it,
laboratory.
okay?
I will. Take care.
What? I heard him.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Jaspar? Oh, he's right here.
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of all this.
Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerem.
Well, you're right about that.
Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
You don't feel much of all this red madness thing in here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
What, you want to leave in spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think?
Very convincing.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrid on Rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time.
Preach, king.
It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
Yeah. It's true. So what you're trying to say is that in the end, every person just wants to be happy? That's the purpose of life?
Yeah. Seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
But you have to have some kind of goal in your life, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time.
How can you be so sure there's no other purpose in our life? No other reason for our existence?
I don't know. Call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then, I'd rather try and find my own answers.
To be clear, what you're saying is that we're all egotists, even the people others call heroes?
Oh, Blazes, you make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it.
True. There's sense in that, I'll admit.
Really? I was half expecting you to throw insults at me. That's what people usually do when I tell them that. But I guess life is full of surprises.
It's got a point.
Anyway, I'll take my leave now.
Bro has a point.
I very much enjoyed our talk. But the ship to Killet leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it.
For what it's worth, I wouldn't mind if you stayed. The city needs more good-looking mercenaries.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Naramese woman. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave.
Wow.
Keep your chin up.
Jespar's just leaving? Bro's just going, just like that, huh? Nah, he'll be back. That's part one of his quest, so...
Maid! Stew!
He'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's also... Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the arena.
My dame.
My dam?
Back down to do blood and dust. Where we can cheese another fight.
Greetings!
Torrent's here. Found his way back. Torrent. West Chanel. $28 coins in there? I'll take it. And it didn't even count as stealing. Oh, hello. Don't know what you were doing down here. Seems like a bit of an odd place. Why is it recommended I come this way, man? I can't even get through here. Key. Water gate key. Oh, okay. I keep thinking that cutting the rope doesn't make the trap trigger, but it does. Coin post. Hello, are you friendly? Nope.
Please.
Burn. No such thing as friendly around these parts. Apparently. Think plong.
Move along.
Alright, I'm ready to cheese another fight.
Keep walking.
I'm ready.
What do you want?
I'm about to fight. Are you ready?
Ah, aye, we are. This time it'll be exciting. The Ringmaster plans to pair you with Raga Shadowclaw.
Did I know her?
No, but you will soon. She's an alchemist. Small tip from my side, don't let her tender appearance fool you. You'll see why.
I'm ready.
Aren't you eager? You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Place my money on the Eterna.
Alright.
You live and learn.
This is the fourth battle of the mysterious newcomer called
Cheesing
the
time.
Death Viper. But will it also be the last? Because this time we picked a special treat for her to feast on.
Yeah.
Mesdames and messieurs, you came for blood, and you shall have it.
Some folks just never learn.
Nope, you're damn right about that. Cheese time. Jeez. It's so funny that you can come up here, and I love the fact that you can come up here. Amazing.
That's all you've got.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be too easy. Or that was a bit too easy, rather. Ah, she's a werewolf. I see. Gotcha. I fucking love that I could come up here. Honestly, I love this shit so much. Some people would hate this because they're like, oh, you're trivializing it. But I love games that just let you do this. And if the game is more fun, we all win. Goodbye, Raga Shadowclaw. Slow motion? Yeah. Outplayed. Outplayed. Peak, dude, peak.
Look who's back. Not bad, not bad. I was expecting you to pee your pants after she did that little trick of hers. But no. You kept your cool as usual.
Yep, damn right.
Sure you don't want to start working as a mercenary? You could make more money that way. Either way, here's your pay.
I'm guessing you're tired of hearing me ask this, but any estimate on the next fight will take place?
I had hoped you'd ask that. Aye, I do. And this time, you're in for a real challenge.
Another shapeshifter?
No. If you're man enough, you'll fight the beast tonight.
The beast.
Aye, the pride of the pit. And the good thing about it, even if you hack it to shreds, all we need to do is give it some elixir and have our necromancer stick it back together, and it's as good as new. I won't lie, though. It'll be hard this time, and chances are you won't make it out alive. If you do make it, though, it'll be worth your time.
You're resurrecting that creature? What is this, Sinastra?
Something like that, aye. But let's not dwell on the details, shall we?
Well, I'll fight.
Thought so. Well then.
Defeat the monster.
Ken, the Death Viper! Also oppose the beast that's been soaking this soil in blood for decades! We shall see! Unleash the beast!
Okay. It's Theocles, dude.
Let's see you dance, Death Viper.
Okay.
Look out!
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Sake.
Enemy!
Okay. I have made it to my spot. Once again, they don't know what to do.
Good. That's enough. Let's talk.
How did bro do that?
Fair enough. This is better. Forgive me my dramatic entrance.
I hope you have a damn good explanation for this, otherwise we'll continue where we left off.
Come now, will you? I don't want to kill you, otherwise I'd have fought very differently. I'm Naris, voice of the Father. I've been watching you for a while now because I'm looking for someone with your set of skills. And, our little encounter down in the pit erased the last doubts I had about you.
Voice of the Father?
That accent. You're an outlander, aren't you? Shit. Does that mean I have to explain who the Relator is to you?
Yes, please, actually. Some kind of guild that's controlling the Undercity, right?
Right. The Relator is more than a bunch of criminals, though. But we'll get there. Regarding your original question, the Voices are the military arm of the Relator. I'm sure you've seen some of us before. We come into play when a matter needs a strong hand to resolve itself.
So was this supposed to be some kind of test?
Indeed. Let me get straight to the point. I want to hire you for a mission.
Do I look like a mercenary?
Well, you look like someone willing to slaughter other people in front of a gawking crowd for a handful of coins. At least that's what you did down there. Don't get me wrong, I don't judge. The pit fighters know what they're getting themselves into. But after what I saw you do down there, I concluded that you're willing to do a lot of things if the pay is right. Or am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Well then.
Fair enough. So tell me about this mission.
Well, actually, it's simple. I want your help in killing someone.
Okay.
The Father.
Whoa. Your leader?
Their leader. Not mine. When I was 6 years old, the Relator abducted me and a dozen other children. That is, they bought us. Shagun, the old cunt who owned our orphanage, she sold us like cattle.
The Relator abducted you? Children?
Us, and over the years, at least a dozen more. And we all came from the same orphanage. The refuge. And no, I have no idea what they did to us. I remember nothing.
So you were an orphan?
Yes.
Did the woman who ran the orphanage sold you? Why?
Why? Well, probably because the father shoved an ingot of gold up her ass for every child she sold. But the flesh maggots got her a while ago, so she took her reasons to the grave with her.
Why would the father abduct children?
That's the big question, isn't it? At first I thought it was about child trafficking. You know, tender little knaves and girls for rich bastards. Ark's bigwigs. Yet now I've come to the conclusion that it must have been about science. Experiments.
You mean the Relata conducted experiments on you?
Only the father. As I said, I'm pretty sure you have the wrong idea about them. The Relata doesn't see itself as a guild of murderers, but as a faith, a sect, a cult, in other words. The blackmailing, the shadow tax, is how they finance the little community.
And what do they believe in?
That the physical body is the worst thing that ever happened to man. It's a hole that needs to transcend. But we digress. If we're to work together, you'll soon have some rogue cultists telling you all this shit anyway.
You're alive, does that mean you were somehow able to flee?
Kind of. After the father was done with us, he simply disposed of our corpses. This is also the first memory I have of that time after the abduction. Waking up in a pile of dead bodies. I don't know exactly, but I must have been somewhere between 12 to 14 years old. Still half a child, in other words. As you can imagine, I was a mess for the first few moons after that. Once I was able to think somewhat straight again, I looked for help in the upper city. Of course, the guards didn't believe a word of what I said and sent me right back down into the caverns.
That's horrible.
Many things are horrible. Still, they happen.
You told them that the Relata conducts experiments on children and they didn't do anything?
No. And frankly, it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure hundreds of ragged kids from the Undercity had come to them before, telling them horror stories about how much they suffered down there, only to get a bed and some food. Also, as you may have figured out by now, the Order doesn't have any power down here. The Relata controls the caves, and that's how it will stay.
Yeah, now you're a voice of the father and intend to kill him, so you're kind of an infiltrator?
Correct. And let's put it this way. I came to realize that no matter how much I cursed and cried, nobody would come to my help. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I taught myself how to survive and how to fight. And years later, I entered the dust pit for the first time. One of the voices saw how well I could fight and offered me to study the Relas.
Relas?
Their codex, their holy scripture, written by the father himself. I shaved my head and became a scion, the lowest rank.
How long ago was that, your initiation?
8 years ago.
Nobody recognized you? Not even the father?
The father doesn't bother with most Relame, especially not with the scions. Also, when they discarded me, I was still a child. Now, I'm a man.
So you're out for revenge.
Revenge? Yes. I want this monster to pay for what he did to me and the others. And I want to make sure that it will never hurt anyone again. Ever. One of the core beliefs of the Relata concerns the Day of Transcendence. It's the day when every Relame who's ever proven him or herself worthy leaves their body to continue existing as an immortal, immaterial being. And they also believe that this day is imminent, since the father found a way to achieve transcendence for himself and for his lands. In the weeks to come, it will set out an expedition to the Frostcliff Mountains. Since this expedition will be an extremely dangerous undertaking, he will bring along almost a dozen of the best mercenaries available. You will be one of them, and together, we will kill the father.
What, and you're telling me all of this just because you saw me fight?
I'm telling you this because I need someone who knows how to kill. Better than the usual cutthroat you find down here. And you seem to be that someone. Also, Never mind. As I said, you can fight. That's enough.
My rhetorics were too low there. What's stopping me from telling the Relata that you're a traitor?
Well, let's put it this way. I took precautions. If you don't have the guts to help me, your choice, but... believe me, if you do try to backstab me, you'll regret it.
What kind of expedition?
Well, the Relata spent the last 2 years excavating an old temple that apparently was lost in the glacier for centuries. Now, according to the father, this is where we'll find the key to achieve transcendence, but that's about all I know.
Sounds like a risky plan. What's in it for me?
Well, I can pay you 400 pennies now, and 800 more once the father is dead. Also, think of all the riches that we'll find in the temple itself, or in the Relata's treasure chambers. It will be worth it.
True.
You can trust me on that.
True. I think about this?
No. You either agree now, or the offer's off the table. I can't afford to lose any more time.
And how can we convince the father to hire me as a mercenary?
By doing something that impresses him. As you can imagine, the Relata already has its stock of sellswords they rely on. But if we do something that impresses the father or the first seer, it might be enough to convince him to hire you. Look, I know how shaky it sounds, but it's our best bet. So, are you with me or not?
Yes, I'll help. If what you say about the father is true, he needs to face justice.
Absolutely. Meet me at the Wailing Tree, 2 hours from now.
Therail, his name is.
This will help you get back to the Undercity in case you need to return to the surface before our meeting. Stay safe.
Blood and dust completed. Talian's last smile. Wow, dude, what like a subversion of expectations there. They fucking know how to do it, man. These creators of this mod, they know how to do it. Good shit, man. Good shit. Really, really good. Like, I was just expecting to fight that beast, you know, and they had a whole cutscene for it and everything, and then the guy just assassinates him immediately. And then I'm fighting him instead. It's like...
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Yeah. As I said, man, they know how to do it. Very impressed.
If it's climb and fish and seek, you come and take it too long.
Alright, let's go in here and sell.
Hammers, daggers, swords. The best from the looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
You're gonna sell that.
Come again.
Come again. Okay, let's figure out why I'm so fucking heavy for starters. I mean, it's probably just all these potions that I'm like never gonna drink, to be honest. Poisons I can sell, but I mean it can't be just that. Food. Yeah, food. And I am slowly going through the food as well, so... that will help. Or those away. Roasted ox head. I think this is an item in base game Skyrim that you can only... There's only one of them in the entire game, and it's in Sovngarde. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I'm clearing some space because, as bro said, there's gonna be a lot of stuff probably. A lot of stuff to loot.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Sure. Take a look.
Poisons. I'm gonna sell these. Charisma. And all of those. Water breathing, fingersmith, yeah. All this is useful. Resistances. Yeah. Cool. Honestly, all these ales and stuff I can sell too. Because they are basically poisons. I will have no use for them. Like, look at that. I have 22 of these. That was taking up 11. 11 carry weight. There we go. Are we sub 300 now? 301. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Yeah, we should do this now. To be honest. Callion's last smile. Although it's gonna be tough. I think maybe I should wait on that. Because I mean, I did cheese all the arena fights, so. Probably not really supposed to be that far into the quest just yet. So. Golden sickle.
Walk blessed.
Hello, Mendelus penny pouches.
Yes?
What exactly is this place? The Golden Sickle?
Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants' guild here on Ark. We represent nearly half of this land's trading power, from dates to shadow steel. And, of course, we advocate for path-abiding trade in the name of the Lord.
In the name of the Lord?
Yes. Contrary to some other so-called businessmen, we respect the holy verses when doing trade. We stand for hard work, path-abidingness, and love of our craft.
You don't sound quite convinced, to be honest.
Is that so? Oh, I wouldn't be here if that were the case, now would I?
And how exactly does your guild work? What are your rules?
Well, that's simple. Whoever wants to be part of our guild has to work towards the benefits of all other Sickle merchants. He or she swears to respect our principles and pays a monthly token fee to the guild, depending on the volume of his sales. In return, that merchant benefits from our contacts and is eventually granted the Golden Sickle's badge, which marks him as a merchant of trust. Walk blessed.
Looking for work. Paid work. Do you have any?
There's always work. But if the sickle were to trust every day laborer who came along, we would have already gone bankrupt before the first vassals had even set foot on this land. If you really mean it, then you will have to prove it. It's that simple.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
A foot in the door. My first job, dude.
Walk blessed, madame.
Doria. Can I lend you a hand with anything?
Ah, you're a day laborer, aren't you? Poor you. I know how much convincing it takes for old Mendelez to give you a proper job. But it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me necklace here, somewhere in the trading post. It's small and silver-colored, and it's very important to me. I wanted to go looking myself, but I'm lucky if I find time to breathe with all that work we have to do. What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell Mendelez what a great addition to the sickle you'd be.
Somewhere in the trading post is a little vague. Do you remember where you last saw it?
Darling, if I did, I wouldn't need your help finding it, would I?
Alright, put in a good word for me when Penny Pouches asks you, and I'll find your necklace.
That's a deal. Good luck.
Okay. Huh? Wait, hang on, I want to do this. Oh, never mind.
Move along.
Hello, Gunam. Mendel's Penny Pouches said I should ask if I could help you in the trading post. Could I lend you a hand?
Yes, you can. Take these papers here to the farmer. Eljas Goodwill. That saves me the cost of a courier.
I mean, what are these papers?
Doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Yeah. I see. Where can I find this Goodwill?
He works at Borik's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him. Good luck.
I have been there. Are you Solder?
Huh?
Neo. Penny Pouches asked me if I can help anyone here.
Sorry, no. But thanks. Ask the others.
She-Ra.
Hi, Rogash.
Oh, you want to impress good old Penny Pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you can do for me. Just in front of the trading post, there's an old beggar. He stinks like a bloody vater, and keeps on asking every passerby for money.
Think I've seen him?
So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him, and I'll tell our quartermaster what a good fit for sickle you are.
Get rid of him? Shouldn't the guard take care of this?
Hey, but they lack the firm hand it takes to deal with scum like that. All they do is scold him a little, and the next day he'll be right back on our doorstep.
And how exactly am I supposed to get rid of him?
I don't know. Best give him a good beating or something like that. You look as if you could do that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Poor beggar.
Well, good luck with that.
Nah, there's gotta be a way to get rid of him
Especially
without
since the beggar
begging,
doesn't
without
even
beating
exist.
him. Surely.
I, for my part, will speak out against you when Penny Pouches asked me.
Oh. Sorry?
If you ask me, the last thing the sickle needs these days are more ruffians of your kind.
Wow.
If you're so eager to beat up people, then go talk to Rolata. We don't want you. Now let me get back to work. There's much to do.
That's crazy. Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Just hurry. He works at Borik's farm.
You know,
on
I
the farmer's
was
coast.
wondering.
Fair skin and orange
Why?
hair. You can't miss him. Good luck.
Why that,
Sorry, no.
the dialogue
But
option
thanks.
didn't have
Sheila.
the arrows on it.
Rena. Oh, you want... He stinks like a bloody vatter. Hey, but they like... I don't know, best give him a good beating or something. Glad to hear that. You have my recommendation, fair lady.
Sorry?
That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days, and you just proved you haven't. Now let me get back to work.
Wow, first try. Damn. Ah, there's a necklace. Cool. Hey, love, I got it.
Show me. Well, I'll be damned. You found it. Where was it?
Up in the beams on a barrel.
Aha. However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendelis will only hear the best from me.
Great. Recommendation earned.
Huh?
You're the one who wants me to deliver. I can't even talk to Isolde. There's a crypt there. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver the thingy. To Elgis Goodwill. Apparently there's someone else to ask work from. Does Penny Pouches himself have?
Yes.
No.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, madame.
There's no one else around, so I don't quite know who else I'm supposed to ask.
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
What's up here? Golden drinking horn. That seemed important. Gonna take it. Okay, well, I'll make this delivery and then I'll see if it still says I need to do anything else. What's the fastest way up there? Probably... don't really know, to be honest. Probably Myra Tower to Northern Heartland.
May your path always be beautiful.
Is it important? I want to leave.
Well, comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
Through the east side of the city.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been.
It's the this guy is the Heimsker of Enderal. Everyone hates him.
Really need that miracle essence.
It just doesn't work, Magister. No matter how hard I try.
I want to leave. There's a Myra Tower here as well. I might cast Mark by the Myra Tower here, actually. because be useful for getting around quickly. Hello.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Hello.
You don't belong here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Oh my god. Going the complete fucking wrong directions here. I don't know my way around Ark. I probably never will, to be honest.
May his light guide you.
Oh. Bulletin. Looking for a procurer of old things against fancy payment. Didn't mean my workshop in the nobles' quarter near the bathhouse. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. I think I've already done that quest actually. Oh, I can actually. Oh. I can use the signposts to get around. That's based. Okay, never mind. I don't need the cast mark anymore.
Walk blessed.
Good evening. Walk blessed, my... Sure. Where to?
Northern Heartland, please. Holy shit. The views aren't continuing to go up. The Night Rain video.
Dark again. Oh shit, the fodder.
Well, I mean, they're not exactly going to go down. I know that. Duck. Wolves are being pussies. What? They're fighting something. Oh. Skeletons. They're gonna fucking... They're gonna give me gangrene. Yep, I just got fucking gangrene again. Pain. Big pain. We'll eat the heavier foods first. Blinky plonk. Blink, 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 plonk, blinky plonk. I'm so good at commentary and streaming. I add so much value to people watching my commentary. You don't need to tell me. I know. Like a knock on my door. It was not, I assume. Certainly did sound like it, though. What have we got here? Fisher's Pier.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar. Oh, well.
Oh, well. Don't mind if I take those coins from the crate you're sitting on, sir? Thank you. Anything of note here? Tough times.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. Not absolutely every single location you come across has to have something. Well, this is Borek's farm. Wait. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to deliver the thing to, but he's all the way over there. Bit sus, if you ask me. Hey, friends.
Anal bad. Sorry.
Anal bad. Anal's bad? Who says so? Ridgehead Farm. Old Garathka. And Hefner's farm. Hafner. Kid.
Hello.
Hello. The Red Ox.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Something on your mind?
On my mind? Yes, I guess you could say that. It's also the reason for this notice here.
What are you looking for?
Well, how should I put it? A mercenary, I suppose. Somebody who gets around a lot.
I get around quite a lot. What do you need?
Before we take this conversation any further, I hardly have any money left. So if you decide to help me, know that no riches await you.
That's fine, man. Tell me what this is about first, and I'll decide whether or not to help you.
Fine. My daughter, Bea, she's sick. It happened about a moon ago. Fever, nausea, pain in all her limbs.
Have you already talked to an apothecary?
Well, that's the thing. Old Marlin, the apothecary who took care of us farm folk, got mauled by a bear last year. He didn't make it. You can't imagine how bad it was. I tried everything, but nothing helped. Bea only got worse and worse.
Why didn't you go into the city? There are healers there.
And who would have cared for Bea in the meantime? No, I couldn't leave her alone like that. Not for that long.
How is she now?
Still sick. But you see, 2 weeks ago I met a traveler in the Red Ox. An apothecary. He didn't wear the yellow robes, but he undoubtedly knew his craft. I told him about Bea, and he offered to examine her, for free.
Did you find anything out?
Yes. Bea has belly worms. Yes. A rare illness from Kira. She must have gotten it from another coalman in the city, where she sells our harvest every week. The apothecary said that Enderalian remedies wouldn't help, but that he knew a recipe because he had studied in Kira himself.
Then what do you need my help for?
Well, that's the thing. The ingredients are unusual, and I don't have the slightest idea where to get them. Here, take a look.
The elixir.
What do you want? Just spit it out. What?
The elixir, huh? Rat meat, garlic, butterfly wings, vine root. Don't I already have all that? Surely. Surely I already have all that.
Hmm?
You're looking for a mercenary to find the ingredients and brew the potion?
Exactly. Look, my dam, I know times are tough, but if you can find the ingredients and brew this potion for me, I'd be eternally
like 90%
grateful.
sure I already have.
And of course, I'd pay you. Not much, but what I can afford.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I appreciate that. Malphus himself must have sent you. If you're a traveler, you surely have a map with you, don't you? Let me see. Here, this is my farm. Just go there once you have the elixir brewed. I'll be waiting. And again, thank you.
No probs, mate. Cool. Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure I have all those ingredients already. Yep. I definitely do. Just gotta actually brew it. So next alchemy bench that we see, we can do that. Easy peasy.
Good evening.
Malphas's blessings.
Walk blessed, my child.
Elgis
How may I
Goodwill.
help you?
I have some papers for you from Golden Sickle.
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, madame.
Me, stew.
Easy.
Roast pork.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
I'm an outlander. Could you explain to me what this path really is?
What it is? Now that's quite the question you're asking there.
It's like the whole
fine, why not?
factions thing.
The path is two things. For one, it is the name of holy writing that encompasses both the revelation of the Lightborn after the fall of the Eterna King Azataron, and the journey of the first vassals to Enderal, who founded this country under Malphas's guidance. It also tells us the virtue of the path, the ideals by which every Endralean should live, which is the only way to salvation. Secondly, it is the holy calling of each Endralean citizen.
A holy calling?
Yes. Only a people united in flesh and spirit shall prevail throughout the ages. Verse 39. There's the path of the manufacturers, whose hard work provides for the iron and food of our people. Then there's the path of the erudites, who follow professions that require higher knowledge, such as scribery and alchemy. And then there are the sublime, who were born to lead our country. Within one's path, a person is free to choose, but to cross those borders is almost always blasphemy.
Almost always?
There are exceptions in which a soul's destiny unveils only later in its life. For example, there was Laura Mortarblade, who was born to the manufacturer's path, but who became one of the most fabled keepers of Enderal. But they are what they are, exceptions.
The revelation of the Lightborn?
Yes. Now don't tell me you've never heard of that before. It is recounted the same way in the entire civilized world. It was the Lightborn who saved this world from the chaos it fell into after Azataron's death.
Ah, okay. What is the journey of the first vassals?
Yes. Enderal was, other than countries
It's
such
yes.
as Nerim, Kira, or wherever you come from, an uncharted land. It was Malphas himself who showed a young couple, Selna and Keteron, and their followers the way to Enderal. But it would take far too long to recite that entire tale, and I doubt you have that much time. If you are interested in their journey, I suggest you read The Path. It is good for the soul anyway, even for an outlander.
Okay. Thank you for your explanations.
You are welcome, child. Walk blessed.
Cool, we got 3 knowledge points from that. Actually, very nice.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. Back to Ark. Is there really? Are there really no? Like, there's not going to be any alchemy tables here. In fact, I don't remember where I found any. I mean, I definitely have, obviously, but couldn't tell you where they were. Actually, there's one right here, is there not?
Huh? Can I help you?
Can I use this? I can. Make the elixir.
We always go to a beyond the sky.
Nice.
These are hard times.
Some people just don't know
They
their
Hard
just sit on their
times.
asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Let's, yeah, I should go back up to here. Again. Borax farm.
Well.
I like that they put in brackets that there's a Myra tower here. It's good stuff. How much money do I have? 3K.
Good evening. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
What the fuck was that? Is that the Myrid?
Hello.
You know, I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm so glad I played this. This is definitely another one of those games where it's like selfish to play it, but I don't really care. Really enjoying it. Hopefully this elixir is not a scam. Poor bro. That is a bear. That is a bear. Ow! Jesus. Alrighty. Hopefully this helps. I really hope it does.
Hi, Warwick. Any luck with the vermin?
Nah, don't remind me. The other day, some dimwit traveler came by and told me he'd be able to deal with the rats by stuffing their holes with stones. Nonsense, of course. 3 days later, those bloody beasts were back through new holes.
Surprise, surprise. I hope you didn't pay him.
Well, it was very convincing.
You paid him.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
Blazes, I was desperate. I tried everything. Poisons, traps, even some magical potion from that Chilean merchant in Ark. Nothing works.
He's a scammer, that's why.
Did you just say magical potion?
Aye, some magical Kiranian concoction. They used it to get rid of all kinds of vermin over there. and he brewed it in cooperation with the Order's alchemists.
Did he now?
What do you mean?
Well, just that I've heard stories. Word has it that he sold Rorik his own kiss as a remedy for his headaches. Anyway, we need to do something. I'll talk to the Sickle tomorrow. Maybe they can send someone to take care of it.
Well, someone's optimistic. They haven't even answered my request from last year yet.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try, does it? Walk blessed, Mark. I have an errand to run.
As if that bloody leech would ever be content. Walk blessed traveling around, huh? You should stop by there.
Coming from Mark, aren't you? I can tell. You got that.
Thought maybe that led to a quest or something. Nice step. Yo. Just take this stuff from his home. I will do that. I will take things from his home. None of this counts as stealing. Can I cook anything? No. Got like a quadrillion ingredients in my inventory, but I cannot cook anything. Orange dragonfly wing. That sounds rare. Why are there 2 beds in there? Okay, I got a potato. Can I cook anything with that potato? No. Wait, there's more stuff behind me. Okay. Bea.
They'll set us free. They'll set us all free.
Sounds very hinged and sane. Jesus. Sitting. He said he'd be waiting for me here.
Who? Oh, you. How did you get in? And do you have the potion?
I walked through the door. I have, here.
Show me. Blazes. That's it. And you're sure you didn't forget anything? The moth wings, the Vinroot.
All in there.
Unbelievable. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back. Thanks for proving me wrong. Here. While you were gone, I looked for something to compensate you with for your efforts, as promised. It's an old heirloom. I don't know. Maybe a jeweler will give you a good price for it. Either way, I need to give this to Bea now.
Can I eavesdrop on
blessed,
this?
friend. And may your path always be even.
Await the course of events, yeah. What happens if I go down here?
Burn! You're all going to burn!
Wait, she's got like cheese and stuff. I'm taking all the cheese. Okay. Can't have cheese around me and not expect me to take it. Or expect me to not take it, you know? Okay, I guess we'll come back later for that. So we'll head back to Ark now. Goodbye, Doge. I'll sleep until daytime. as well. Sleep till 9 in the morning. 8 in the morning. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Alright, Golden Sickle. Surely I can... Yeah, tell Gunnar I delivered the packet. The packet. I guess he's not here yet. Where is he? He's in here. Foreign quarter. Hey pal, I did it.
Huh?
Well, Elgis Goodwill got your papers. Do I have your recommendation?
Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Yes. Easy peasy. Recommendation earned. Okay, so I don't know if that's the end of this now. Do I have to have more? I lent a hand where I could. Do I have enough recommendations now?
Let's see. Doria said you're honest and not afraid to get your hands dirty. Yeah, that means something. Well, Gunham said you're all right. I suppose that's as much of a compliment as you can get from him. Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul, and he's one of the eldest workers here. So, congratulations. That's an impressive result. You seem to be reliable, and we always have use for reliable people. But still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to.
Nice. Foot in the door. Completed. A long way to the top. So, I am now a member of the Golden Sickle?
Why, of course. Tomorrow you can move into the guild's house, and Mal Deloran will come to wash your feet. I like you, you know that? You're still so green and honest. That's a rare sight in this trade.
So I have to be a merchant to become a real member of the guild?
If you're after the badge, yes. But you don't seem like the merchant type to me. But that's not a problem, however. With the right attitude, maybe you could reach the rank of vassal, or even protector. But that's a long way up.
What is it that a vassal does exactly, or a protector?
Guard the holy dealings of the sickle, of course. Only a fool would send a caravan through the powder desert without a proper escort. And reliable mercenaries are as rare as a talking Leorin. But that's what vassals and protectors are for. But let's not get carried away, shall we? If you're really planning to get hired as a vassal, you'll need to do more than run a few errands.
Okay.
Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
Banana liqueur? I will buy that. I will buy those. Don't know what my elementalism yet is at the moment, so stop. I won't buy those just yet. Do you not have any fire wrath? Gout of fire. I really want a fucking like a fireball staff. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Don't. Holy fuck, those are expensive. I'm ready for more work. What can I do for you?
Well, aren't you eager? But it's your lucky day. There is something. But be warned, you'll have to earn your money this time.
That's what I'm here for. What do you need?
Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. As you may already know, a good merchant doesn't depend only on himself, but also on his suppliers. With the best skinners, nothing without fur. The best bakers, nothing without flour. And that is the problem. Helga Hafner is a farmer who's been producing grain for the sickle for 10 years now.
Hafner, we were just there at that farm.
Since 2 moons ago, however, his fields lie fallow.
And you want me to find the reason for this?
Right. But I need someone who can do it discreetly, which makes you the perfect fit for this task. Hafner doesn't know you, and he must not find out that we sent you.
Why?
Because we suspect that his fields will stay barren permanently, whatever's causing it. He denies it, but we have to know. And that is your job. Handle it properly, and it won't be to your disadvantage.
So what if Hafner's fields stay barren? What will you do?
Kill the contract, of course. A farmer who doesn't deliver is of no worth to us.
Makes sense.
It does, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright.
That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Now here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low.
Okay, will do. What I'll do actually as well is I want to sleep for 24 hours and see if I can get the other objectives, since they're close to each other. They're right next to each other.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Of this holy city.
Rumors about the horrible events of the past moons.
Looking around the city, it's just hello, I'm resting for 24 hours. Turdass. I guess that's Tuesday, maybe? The equivalent? Yeah, there we go. Await the course of events done now. So we can go to the, we can get both of those objectives done. As you can see, they're very close to each other.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy...
We're going to Northern Heartland.
Yes? Walk bless. Sure. Where to?
Northern Heartland, please. Do they make the dragon sounds from Skyrim? That's cool. Yeah, these staffs are cool and all, but I want one that shoots a fireball. Yeah. Moonstone ingot. And I want that because I'm ungrateful. What's this little place? This is cute. In it. Okay. Doesn't seem to be relevant at the moment though. Hopefully this potion works. I don't have a good feeling, gonna be honest. Not feeling very positive about this one. Well, bro is here. Oh wait, no, that's Elja's goodwill. Never mind. What am I gonna see? Yeah. Yeah. How did this even happen, though? They're both dead? I don't know, man. Terrible sight greeted me. It seemed that Mirella wanted to give the elixir to his daughter, but she put up a fight which none of them survived. Yeah. Sag. Had a feeling, man. Had a feeling. Didn't think that would end well. And it didn't. But hey! Free house? That's great. Not concerned at all.
Anal bad, sir.
Anal bad. This has caught my eye. Nothing. Nothing.
I just don't see the fucking point.
The smell? What is that?
What? Who are you? You shouldn't be here. This is my property.
Mendelus Penny? No. No, we want to be discreet, right? You happen to know where Borak's farm is?
Borak's farm? Just go south from here. It's not far. I have to go. What? What? Who are you? Borak's farm? Just go.
Let's see. Investigate the strange smell in the ruin near Halfman's farm.
From here. It's not far. I have to go. Walk blessed.
Okay, see ya. I'm gonna go in here now, yeah? Don't mind? Skeletons. My fireballs are going through him. They were literally going through him, man. I don't know why. That's really weird. There we go. Surely I wasn't just getting, like, insanely unlucky, right? I need a key, but I think I can go above. I haven't got much health left. I have full health. How much is that worth? Yeah. Really worth taking that? Can I find the key in here? Fists of the North. Water breathing. Soul trap. I have a lot of recipes, but none particularly useful. Honest. Also, no key. From what I can tell. This should be good. Should kind of carry me here. Give him a hug. Go on. Just fucking them up. Good stuff, Dwayne. Well done. Yep, I'll take those. Happily. I hear more skeletons. Pretty sure. Yeah. Barry, help! I mean, Dwayne. I don't want to call him Barry. Though he kind of does suit a Barry. Really want to get adept lockpicking. That scroll will do me well in the meantime. Hello. Do-do-do. Where'd you come from? Massive chest. A loot. Cool. Death down there, you reckon? Oh. I think that's where we're going. That's cool. I like that. Man, if the smell goes this deep, I don't know, Cal must be living here or something. Trying to kill him. Not a huge deal, mate. Really not. And speaking of Cal, he hasn't been here for like a month. I think I'm not cool enough for him anymore, guys. Was ist das? Oh, okay. Recipes. Steel battle axe, frost breath. I'm not gonna loot that because it weighs a lot and it's not really worth that much. I don't have fucking what's it called? Ataxia, do I? Oh. Sorry, struggled to get my words out there. Apologize. We destroy the mother fungus.
It's pointless. Even if you kill the mother shroom, the spores will stay in Hafner's soil. For the next 10 years, at least. Hopefully longer.
And you are?
Menhir. Menhir Harius. But that doesn't matter anymore. No one will remember me a few moons from now.
I take it you caused this? You planted these mushrooms?
Aye. Well spotted. So, go ahead. Take me in, beat me up, whatever. Hope you feel good about it.
Isn't this usually the part where you hold a speech, which you try to convince me of your innocence?
Why would I? Let this fucking son of a Vatir starve to death. And his children, too. That's the good thing about the Golden Sickle, you know. As path-abiding and pious as they pretend to be, in the end they only care about the coin.
Explain yourself.
To what end? I bet you've got it all figured out by now, haven't you? The evil Eterna ruined the pious farmer. What did he tell you, huh? Malphas punishes me for me sins? That stunt has always worked well for him, even back then.
I'm guessing you knew Hafner well?
Hafner? He pretends to be a stupid farmer, but he isn't. Not at all. Yes, I know him. We both grew up at the farmer's coast, and it's where we'll die. A little earlier than I thought. But still.
In other words, you're what, childhood friends? What did he do, backstab you?
That's a nice word for it. I take it you know everything has gone to shit around here over the past 2 years, with all these brigands, the animals, and the living dead. Well, guess what? It's us farmers who feel it the most. And even worse, with every caravan that gets robbed, the craftsmen inside the city put less trust in us small men and prefer to buy from Borek with his well-armed, escorted caravans instead.
And what does that have to do with Hafner?
I'm getting there. You see, Borek undoubtedly saw the situation we were in, and in its infinite benevolence, offered us a deal. The 2 most productive farmers can transport their goods through his caravan for a small fee. Elegonus Brewstrong was one of them, and the other one was, or should have been, me.
But Hafner wanted your place.
Aye.
Yep.
He did. And I would have never let him down, for fuck's sakes. I would have shared me place in the caravan with him like friends do. Aye, we would have made no fortune that way, but still. It would have been enough for us and our families to survive on. But no, 50-50 wasn't enough for that scum. So what does that son of a Vatir do? Poisons me cattle. That fucking bastard poisons me cattle.
Someone killed your cows. What makes you so sure it was Hafner?
That miserable pissbag didn't even bother to deny it. Sorry, Mynheer, that's just how the world works. But of course, that's only what he said to me. To everyone else, he was so sorry for what had happened to me.
So your friend Hafner ruined you just to take your place on Borak's caravan? That's drastic.
Drastic. Aye, that's one way to put it. For 6 months now, we haven't sold anything. But, you know, that isn't even the worst part. The worst part is to go begging with me children and me woman knowing it, while Hafner lives on like just before.
Why didn't you tell the guard about this?
The guard responsible for the farmer's coast is made up of a half a dozen simpletons, all of whom Hafner knows far too well for them to believe me. It would have been pointless.
And that's why you planted the mushrooms here and blighted Hafner's field. You wanted revenge.
Aye. It took me a long time to do this, and it has cost me. But still, it was worth it. Just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face.
What does it cost you?
The spores. I'm no arcanist, but they've taken their toll on me too. And me sight has gotten worse, and I've had these headaches for weeks now. But still, that's a small price to pay for justice.
Why exactly should I believe you? This could just be some made-up story for you to wriggle your way out of this.
If you're really stupid enough to believe that, go ahead. I don't give a shit.
Based? So what now? What grand ending did you have planned to get out of this?
There's only one way to end this.
I see why you've done this, but still, I doubt it was a good idea.
Probably it wasn't, aye. But no point in crying over spilled milk, is there? I've done what I've done, and you've made your judgment.
Hafner will be tried, but so will you. Come with me.
I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen. You know why? Because I'm tired of this fucking world and its fucking people. And because I'm a coward. I didn't think I was, but I am.
Oh shit! What the fuck, man? There's an invisible wall there. Fucking hell. Okay. I can't eat burn it. Search for a key. Alright.
And that's it. You're killing the contract.
I wish it were different, but we don't have a choice. With the way your fields are, you won't be able to deliver anytime soon. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mynheer. Why? We were friends. What am I supposed to tell my family now? Oh, by the seven, you can't do this to me.
All right, then. The sickle will find a job for you in the city. It won't make you rich, but it'll be enough to feed your children.
Oh. Hafner isn't telling you the whole story.
I beg your pardon?
Many had planted these mushrooms, yes, but he did it to get back at Hafner for poisoning his cows. Hafner wanted Meny's place in Lord Borak's armed caravan.
What? Is this true?
No! Why would you say something like that? I thought you were a good person.
Aye, you, buddy.
We will investigate this matter. Guard, arrest him. You will hear from us.
As you command. Hafner, come with me.
But that's not fair.
Do I have to force you?
You did well. Truth be told, I always suspected that this fellow had a corpse or two in his closet. They all do. Here's your pay. Come back to the trading post if you're ready for more work.
Thanks, man. Can't talk to him yet. Errand boy started. Guess I had to wait for him to go to Ark first. Where did they go? They're here. I can't talk to any of them. Hey, kid.
Hello.
Hafner's Farm Store. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's go buy from his store. Hello. Just a couple of provisions. Show me what you have in stock.
Of course.
I just got your husband arrested. But you don't know that.
Have a good day.
You too, lady. You too. Okay. I'm gonna do the dreary field. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do errand boy. I might as well do the whole sickle questline now. Seems cool. Funny.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this
holy city.
A miracle has happened.
Hey!
You're not from are you?
I guessed the wrong line. Alright, penny pouches. What do you got for me? Does the new work for me?
Now, if it isn't the hero of the Farmer's Coast. Well, your story about Hafner turned out to be true. He really did poison Urias's cows. The stable boys saw him do it, but was too afraid to report it. So, in case you really do care, Hafner will be on trial next month. And I doubt his sentence will be mild. Anyway,
Justice.
Concerning your question, yes, there is more to do. Uncomplicated work, good pay. Interested?
Of course.
Well, it's simple. At the moment, there's a caravan on its way to Ark, carrying Duneville fruit and peaceweed. I need you to deliver a message to the caravan's leader, Rhodos. Then report back to me. That's it.
What's the message about?
That Scarab men wear no underclothes when they venture into battle. I want you to deliver the message, not ponder on its contents. Understood?
Where do I find the caravan?
Well, that's up to you to find out. They should be on the Penny Road by now. Just a couple of days' ride from Ark. Just follow the road. You'll find them eventually. Good luck.
All right. Will do. Ah, we're going to Old King Watch.
Madame?
We have been down here before. Don't remember exactly what for, but...
Walk blessed.
We have. Are we in the Heartland now? No, we're still in Ark. Oh no, we're not. Come here, Torrent. This donkey will be with us till the end of the game. For sure. I really feel like I need to do something with the YouTube momentum, but I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to just make stuff for the sake of making stuff, even if it is a good idea to follow momentum. Like, I feel like the content I put out will be shit if I don't feel like working on it, you know what I mean? So, don't know, mate.
Ça va courir, Alex!
Brass.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Just gotta summon the elemental before I get there. That's all.
Madame?
Greetings.
Greetings. It's very normal. Nothing out of the ordinary happened there. Oh, what's this on the left? Oh, I thought that was like a way into somewhere. Isn't Torrent... Torrent is kind of a donkey, right? In Elden Ring? Or am I insane? I want to bring these over to these two. Ah, they're not following. I'm gonna try some. Oh, I don't have. I don't have assassinations. Okay, you're fighting the wrong thing, buddy, but. Come down here, mate. These guys I want you to fight. Oh, he's going back up there. No, 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 no. Let's get him summoned. My mana is regenerating surprisingly slowly, actually. Oh, okay. They were invincible there. Current, no! Why is my elemental doing nothing? Dude, come on. Oh, we got an auto save, that's fine. The elemental is just fucking stood there. I'm not gonna waste a ton of magicka now.
Call him
mana.
Alex.
But they got iframes, so. Way easier. Bye. Ruja. Tabor. Locket of the Golden Sickle. That was worth 1,000. No! F. Big sad.
Words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
This holy city.
Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past.
All right. I must have eaten an entire horse by now. Caravan was ambushed. Everybody's dead.
I beg your pardon?
They made camp in a clearing near the desert. It seemed 2 people took out the entire caravan.
Wait. Again, from the beginning. By the righteous path. I mean, the guildmaster must learn of this at once. And wait, what did you say these assassins look like?
They were veiled, and they didn't speak Enderal, some language I'd never heard before.
Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you?
Yes.
Petrified. By Malphus. Well, this is worse than I expected.
Who are these petrified?
The hired killers. The best of their kind.
Dark Brotherhood.
Have you never heard of them? Apparently, their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea, a deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons. Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous.
You expected something to happen, didn't you? This wasn't an ordinary caravan. Tell me the truth.
I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't. And yes, I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this. The entire caravan murdered. By the 7, this is bad.
And what now?
As I said, Guildmaster Deloran needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? The documents, perhaps?
Rhodas, the caravan leader, had this amulet on him. It looks valuable.
Rhodas' amulet. Oh, by Malphus. Deloran will not like this. Give it to me. The guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. We have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Thanks. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the 7, this is not going to be pleasant.
Errand boy completed. And then the shortcuts started. Redeem the payment. Let's do it. Yo.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Nah, nothing I like, to be honest, mate.
An outlander.
Hello.
Walk blessed, my
I have a paycheck from
How can Sylvan and friends serve you?
Mendelus Penny Pouches. Said I could hand it in here?
Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me.
Show me.
Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Thanks. How much? How much was that? Like 330? That was not as much as I thought.
Can I help you?
Ungrateful sod, Cosmicborne. Back at it again.
Ahoy.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. The word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around. Mal Doloran himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that.
Sorry. Uno secundo. Done. Who exactly is Mal Doloran? I've heard that name before.
Oh, you did? I'm impressed. Particularly since he's the Grandmaster of this guild.
I see. Where can I find him?
In the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Why so snappy?
If that's what snappy sounds like to you, maybe you should consider a change of profession. I heard the bathing house is still looking for harlots.
You have a problem with me, just tell me and we can resolve it.
Oh, there is no problem. Let me put it this way. I'm impressed by how you, without a moment's hesitation, used the tragic events at the caravan site for your own advantage. But I guess that's just how this world works. Business is business.
How many places did I use anything that happened there to my own advantage?
Forget about it. You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
He's jealous.
Walk blessed.
He's jealous.
Hmm?
That's what it is.
Walk blessed.
Oh.
Eerie. Guildmaster.
Walk blessed, madame.
Nice.
Walk blessed, madame.
Nice armor, dude. Guildmaster. Hello.
Take a seat.
Yeah. Penny Pouches is just, he's just jelly. This is tense.
Good. Thank you for coming.
I'm Enderal, by my path Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name?
Cosmic, well met.
Well met, I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of Protector.
Really just started in your guild. Doesn't a promotion like that usually take longer?
It does. But the circumstances are anything but ordinary.
Quartermaster suspected as much. He didn't seem very happy for me, to be honest.
That sounds just like him. You know, there were times when Mindalus was young and full of ideals. But his behavior these days continues to remind me that those times are long past. I suppose he thinks your promotion is unfair to the other recruits. But you're fit for the task. Even he should see that.
One question. Is this the Guild House of the Sickle? I imagined it would be different.
How? With floors made of marble and statues of gold? This is not a brothel for nobles. It's a place of work. And in my experience, that kind of nonsense does one thing above all else. Distract.
That's fair. What exactly does this mean, sir, to serve as a protector?
The same as working for the trading post. Only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members. In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that.
You should know that I have other responsibilities as well. I will not be available day and night.
You don't have to be. You help the Sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's it.
I'm interested.
Good. Can you read and write?
Yes.
Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start.
Okay. Contract with the Golden Sickle. Okay.
Yes?
Here it is.
Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a protector?
Yes? What do you need me to do?
Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition?
Vaguely.
The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Killet. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Killet. It has been going on for 2 years now. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Killet, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order.
How did the Civil War start?
Blasphemous rumors about the supposed death of the Lightborn. It's ridiculous when you say it out loud like that. But the Killayans never were a God-fearing people to begin with. I suppose some of the elders were behind those rumors. They wanted all the power for themselves, so they spread a rumor that the gods were dead, and that it was time for a new order to arise. At first it was just a few remaining servants of the Lightborn against the usurpers. Then the latter started turning on each other. Thousands of people died. Although the Killayans brought this upon themselves, it's still a tragedy.
And how exactly does that affect us?
It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Killayan cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over, and it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark.
They sent an emissary despite the wars?
Yes, but it's no ordinary visit. We'll talk of that later.
You don't seem to hold this Council of the Elders in high regard, do you?
I don't. But that's a different story.
What's my role in this?
I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the Guild's house for dinner.
I thought you said becoming a protector would free me from running errands.
We are talking about a representative of one of the world's most powerful merchant guilds. This is not an ordinary errand.
Understood. Where can I find the emissary?
Well, finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels. Calayans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
Oh, what the fuck? Cool. Alright. Will do, man. Do.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, guys. Alright, guys, we're gonna move over to Elden Ring Night Rain now. I think some very good progress today in this game. Still loving it, absolutely loving it. So good. We did... Yeah, we've done like... we did... First steps, every day like the last part 1. Ask for work at the Golden Sickle, the Soul Place, Secrets, Brotherhood of the Core, Taming the Waves, Blood and Dust, Foot in the Door, the Elixir, The Long Way to the Top, and Errand Boy. We did all of those today, so yeah, good. Very good progress indeed. Make that save now, and yep, gonna switch over to Night Rain. Elden Ring.